Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadada Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. 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 Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much for coming to this Arati. It's nice and beautiful weather today, and you've decided to come to the temple, which is very good. And not many of the people decide to come to the temple when it's good weather. You know where they go. So now you've come to the temple. We've done the Arati. The next part is premadwani. But before that, I would like to ask everyone to put their arms nice and high, like that. Take a deep breath in and repeat after me as loud as you can. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. Now next part is the premadwani. If I say Sri Vrindavan Dham ki, you'll have to say? Yeah. That wasn't bad, but I think you can do more. That's like 90%. Sri Vrindavan Dham ki. Yeah, that's more like it. Jam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivarjak Acharya Ashtu Tarasati Shishimad Abhacharanaravindha Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivarjak Acharya Ashtu Tarasati Shishimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Srila Prabhupada ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki. Namacharya Haridas Thakur ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद की। श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिराज गोवर्धन की। उत्तरपुरी वृंदावन धाम की। नवद्वीप मंडल मायापुर धाम की। पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की। गंगा माई जमुना माई की। भक्ति देवी श्रीमती तुलसी महारानी की। भगवान श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की। श्री 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 सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की। श्री गौर निताय की। श्री भक्तिवेदांत नमानर धाम की। श्री कलियुग धर्म हरिनाम संकीर्तन की। जय निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glory to Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Now, before we finish off the Arati, we'll do 5 minutes of prayers for Lord Narasimhadeva, whose appearance day is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is the day when Lord Narasimhadeva appeared. We'll have a quick Arati, yeah, and then there will be something, yeah, some spiritual thought that Shyam Prabhu will tell you about Lord Narasimhadeva and from Bhagavad Gita.
So is everyone seated for the prayers, please? Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlad Daine. Prahlad Daine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatankanakalaya. Shilatankanakalaya. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato yato yanitato Narasimha. Yato yato yanitato Narasimha. Bahir Narasimha Ritaya Narasimha. Bahir Narasimha Ritaya Narasimha. Narasimhamadem Sharanam Prapade. Narasimhamadem Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamalavare Nakama Puta Shringa Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Lord Narasimhadev Bhagwan ki, Lakshmi Narasimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna. Now Shyam's going to have a few words with you. And remember, it's Lord Narasimha's appearance day tomorrow. So there's going to be some festivities at the manor. So do please come along.
Hare Krishna. We just need a few minutes of your time. We just want to share something from the Narasimhadev. Tomorrow is the appearance day of Narasimhadev. You see the beautiful picture over there in the ending over there. So many times when we read Bhagavad Gita, we see the philosophy is very high and people like to understand it. But they say which is the best way to understand Bhagavad Gita is by listening to the beautiful stories of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Katha. I'm sure all of you would have had an account in the Facebook, but have you heard about anything called as Krishna book? Have you ever had this Krishna book with you? How many of you have Krishna book? Okay, so Krishna book is actually taken from Srimad Bhagavatam, and it has all the beautiful leelas of Krishna. So how Krishna is when he grew up and when he was fighting against Kamsa and how he created the city of Dwaraka, all those beautiful things which have happened in the ancient times, they're all mentioned in this Krishna Katha, which is the Krishna book. And this is taken from Srimad Bhagavatam. And what is the difference between Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita? Bhagavad Gita is being spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. As you can see over here, this is actually Bhagavan Sri Krishna speaking on the battlefield of Kurukshetra to his dearest friend. Whom did he speak to? Arjuna, right? Yeah, right. So it was spoken to Arjuna. And in that very famous sloka, I'm sure all of you would have heard about it. Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya chaduskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Have you heard about that? A very famous sloka, isn't it? And what does Krishna say in that sloka? He's saying Paritranaya sadhunam. That means for the love of his devotees. Why I'm just talking about that? Because I want to mention about Bhakta Prahlad. Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya chaduskritam. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, he comes for two purposes. One is for the love of his devotees. That means Bhakta Prahlad. You can see the small boy over there. It's sometimes when the children come here, children always like to hear nice stories, isn't it? And more than all these Superman and Batman and all of this, we have real-time stories. We have real-time stories of great heroes and great, wonderful devotees of the Lord. So mainly, Krishna comes for the pleasure of his devotees, for the love of his devotee. You can see Bhakta Prahlad over there, a small boy, just a 5-year-old boy, right? So mainly, he came to protect him. And second thing, Vinasaya Chaduskritam, meaning that to kill and annihilate the demoniac kind of a people. Like Hiranyakashipu, you can see Hiranyakashipu on the lap of Narasimhadev. Over there, he's just tearing him apart. And why was it happening? So the very beautiful story goes that actually Hiranyakashipu, he prays to Brahma. He prays to Brahma and asking for a boon. First thing he asks is, I want to become immortal. And Brahma says, I myself am not immortal. So how can I give you that? I cannot give you immortality. So he asked for some other desire. Then Hiranyakashipu asked that, I wanted that boon that no man should be able to kill me. No animal should be able to kill me. Nobody should be able to kill me in the morning time. Nobody should be able to kill me in the night time. And nobody should be able to kill me with any weapon. Like that, he goes on asking for a boon like that. and Brahma gives this boon to Hiranyakashipu. So after that, Hiranyakashipu, because the demoniac mentality is that Krishna in Bhagavad Gita, he spends one chapter explaining about the nature of divine people and demoniac people. Divine people, they're not interested in material enjoyment. They all want to always serve Krishna, who always want to remember Krishna. They always want to enjoy the glory of Krishna. Whereas the demoniac people, because the divine people know that the Supreme Lord is Krishna, Vishnu. They are the Supreme Lord, not we. But whereas the demoniac people like Hiranyakashipu, he became so powerful, he was always thinking that I am the supreme controller. I am the one who's controlling this whole thing, and I am the supreme power and everything, right? So Hiranyakashipu was having so much of pride, so much of arrogance, and these are the qualities, these are the demoniac qualities of demoniac people. In reading Bhagavad Gita, when you see the Bhagavad Gita, you can completely analyze your own self by reading Bhagavad Gita. We can understand what kind of divine qualities we have, what kind of qualities that we need to improve upon ourselves, because many times we do not know, right? We just land up doing things what we are doing. But when you read Bhagavad Gita, it gives us an idea what kind of qualities are divine qualities and what kind of qualities are demoniac qualities. And Hiranyakashipu, what happened is, Hiranyakashipu had a brother. Do you know the name of Hiranyakashipu's brother? Hiranyaksha. So what happened is, Hiranyaksha, his brother of Hiranyakashipu, was killed by the Varaha avatar of Vishnu, right? He was killed by the Varaha avatar. So Hiranyakashipu, from then on, because his brother has been killed by Vishnu, he had so much of enmity towards Vishnu. He was so enmity towards, his policy was that nobody should worship Vishnu, right? Everybody, he thought that he is the supreme controller. So that is the reason why he was always very angry on that. And it so happened that when Prahlad Maharaj was in the womb of his mother and he was falling asleep, but Narada Muni speaks about Krishna Katha to Prahlad Maharaj's mother. And when he was in the womb of his mother, he was listening to the beautiful Hari Katha. So after he was listening so much that by the time he came out and he was growing up as a small boy, he became a great devotee of the Lord. You see the power of this association of devotees. When you have an association of a devotee like Narada Muni, he became a great devotee by listening to this beautiful Hari Katha from Narada Muni. A lot of people say, what do we get by listening to Krishna Katha? What do we get by listening to Hari Katha? People say like that, right? In today's modern world, they say that. But in Bhagavan Sri Krishna, in Bhagavad Gita, do you know what he's saying in Bhagavad Gita? Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti takritaha chakto deham punarjanma naiti mameti. So Arjuna, Krishna is telling that one who's listening to this beautiful Krishna Katha, one who's listening to Hari Katha every day and just listening to along with his devotees, those devotees who are listening to Krishna Katha, Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, those devotees towards the end of their life, they will not again come back into this material world of suffering and again life and birth and again death and old age and diseases. No more of all that. Krishna says, those who are listening to Hari Katha, towards the end of life, they will go back to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Can you imagine what a great benediction that Krishna is offering? That one who is listening to this Hari Katha. And so, Hiranyakashipu was always very, very angry on Vishnu. He never wanted, his policy was that nobody should worship Vishnu. And it so happened that Bhakta Prahlad, because in the womb of his mother he was listening to Hari Katha, when he came out, he became a great devotee of Vishnu. And when his father put him in school, in those days, there used to be Brahmanas. They were the gurus and they used to teach about that, right? So once Hiranyakashipu calls his son, and he says, okay, Bhakta Prahlad, what did you learn in school? What is the best thing that you learn in school? And Bhakta Prahlad is telling, Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Dasyam, Sakyam, Padasevanam. Bhakta Prahlad goes on to tell the 9 forms of devotional service, which is the best thing that he has learned in his education. And his father was so angry. Why? Because he's saying Archanam, Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam. And because Bhakta Prahlad, Hiranyakashipu had so much of enmity towards Vishnu that he was so angry that his son is learning about Vishnu. So he calls the Brahmanas, he calls the people who are actually teaching his son. And he calls them and asks what are you teaching my son? You're teaching about Vishnu. And then Bhakta Prahlad and the Brahmanas, they tell that Hiranyakashipu Hiranyakashipu, we have never taught your son about Vishnu. We have never taught anything about him. But we do not know from where your son has learnt about Vishnu. We do not know from where it has naturally come to him. But actually the thing is, he was listening when he was in the womb of his mother. So he picked up so much of a love towards Vishnu that he was saying, Father, the highest education, the highest thing that we can learn is Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam. Always to think about Krishna, hear about Krishna, and about Pada Sevanam, which means to always serve Krishna, and Atma Nivedanam. Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, finally, Sarva Dharman Parichajya Mam Ekam Saranam Raja, which means abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. So that is nothing but Atma Nivedanam. That is surrendering to the Supreme Lord. So this is how Prahlad goes on to say, and Hiranyakashipu gets so angry on his own son. And he was like, whenever the Prahlad Maharaj was sitting in his lap, he used to throw him away from his lap. His own son. Because he was always worshipping and glorifying Vishnu, which he did not like. And this is the demoniac mentality. Hiranyakashipu was ready to kill his own son. And he asked all his army to go and get Bhakta Prahlad trampled by an elephant. But still Vishnu was protecting him. Next, they tried to put him in a room of serpents, all the snakes and everything, to get him most poisonous snakes. Still nothing could do because Lord Vishnu was always protecting him. Krishna was always protecting him. Finally, they tied him with a stone and they thrown him from the top of a hill into a sea. And still, even though Bhakta Prahlad went and fell into the sea, Lord Vishnu came and again protected him. And then finally, Hiranyakashipu did not know what to do with this boy. Because every time he was trying to kill his own son, Lord Krishna was coming and protecting him in some way or the other. And he did not know what has happened. And then finally he gets so vexed up. And then he calls his son and he says, my son, are you saying that, where is Vishnu? Where exactly is Vishnu? That why are you always craving for Vishnu? And then his father says, my father, Vishnu is everywhere. And this is why Bhagavad Gita is so important. In Sri Krishna Bhagavan, Bhagavad Gita says, Sarvata pani padamta sarvatoshi shiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avrita tistati. Where Bhakta Prahlad, where Krishna Bhagavan in Bhagavad Gita is saying, Sarvata pani padamta, with everywhere, every nook and corner, there is Lord's appearance, Lord's presence is there. Lord's faces, Lord's eyes, ears are everywhere in every nook and corner of this planet. But the only thing is, because we have material eyes, we are not able to see Krishna. So his Bhakta Prahlad tells Father, Krishna is everywhere, here and there and everywhere. And I see Krishna in everyone. You see the nature of the devotees? They see Krishna in everyone. Why? Ishvara sarva bhutanam hrideshi arjuna tistati. Krishna is saying, I'm sitting in the heart of everybody. In all of your heart, all of us, Krishna is there and sitting in our heart. Right? Ishvara sarva bhutanam hrideshi arjuna tistati. So Bhakta Prahlad was telling that Krishna is everywhere, Father. He is sitting in everyone's heart. Vidya vinaya sampanne brahmane gavihastane sunichaiva swapakecha pandita samadarshana. Which means a person who is Krishna conscious, a Krishna Bhakta, will be able to consider everybody with a sequel eye because he sees Krishna in everyone. He doesn't discriminate between an elephant or a man or a dog eater. For him, everybody is same. Why? Because he sees Krishna in each one of them. And then when Hiranyakashipu gets so angry on Bhakta Prahlad, that finally he says, like, so you're saying that Vishnu is everywhere. Are you saying that Vishnu is there in this pillar also? Father, Krishna is there in this pillar also. Then he gets so angry. Then Hiranyakashipu, he takes his club and he tries to bang against the pillar. And from the pillar, Narasimhadeva avatar comes. He was just waiting. So this is the beauty, right? Because when you have suffered, Bhakta Prahlad suffered so much in the hands of his own father. And finally Krishna said, I cannot take it anymore. It's time to come. And when he appeared, he appeared in the afternoon. He appeared in the afternoon from a pillar. And because Hiranyakashipu had mystical powers, he was trying to escape and he was trying to fly all over the place. And Hiranyakashipu, because, he's the Supreme Lord. And because Hiranyakashipu said that no one should be able to use any instruments to kill him. So Hiranyakashipu finally towards the end, towards evening time, he gets Hiranyakashipu in his lap and using his claws, he tears him apart. You can see out there with his fingers, with his fingernails, he just tore apart Hiranyakashipu. And then finally, you can see that Bhakta Prahlad is so kind and so divine that in spite of doing all these things, Narasimhadev asked Bhakta Prahlad, he was so ferocious, right? Narasimhadev was so ferocious, half lion and half man. He was so ferocious. And finally, all the demigods, nobody was able to pacify Narasimhadev because he was such an angry mood, because he was hurting his devotee Bhakta Prahlad. So finally, Bhakta Prahlad goes to Hiranyakashipu and he goes to Narasimhadev and he asks Narasimhadev, please pacify. When Narasimhadev sees Bhakta Prahlad, then he calms down. And then, in a cooling mood, Narasimhadev asks Bhakta Prahlad, my son, you have suffered so much for me. You ask me any benediction, I will give you. So Bhakta Prahlad says, my father, Narasimhadev, I am not a businessman to ask anything from you. I have so much of pure love for you. All I want is, I always want to keep serving you. That's all I want to do. I don't want any kind of a benedictions. And then he says, and then Narasimhadev says, like, no, please ask something. I want to give you anything. Then he said, if you want to give anything, just, free my father from this karma that he has done. Please liberate my father. And then Narasimhadev gives him the benediction. Not only a father will be liberated, because when somebody is doing bad karma, you will again come back into this material world, right? You will come in some bad shape. You may be born as a pig or a dog or some kind of a diseased person. But because of Bhakta Prahlad's prayer, Narasimhadev says, okay, I'm liberating your father. Not only your father, but your ancestors, forefathers, everybody will be liberated. Nobody will be able to get into this. So like that, Narasimhadev blessed Bhakta Prahlad. And not only that, I have to tell you a very famous temple because that's my hometown. Bhakta Prahlad actually later requested Narasimhadev. He said, Narasimhadev, I want to see that form of you, that form which has killed Hiranyakashipu, my father, and I want to see that form of Krishna which has killed my uncle Hiranyaksha. So Varahavatar killed Hiranyaksha and Narasimhadev killed Hiranyakashipu. So in order to, and he blessed Bhakta Prahlad and he said, okay, I will bless you and I will give you my form, a form which has both Varahavatar and Narasimhavatar. So if you go to this place called Simhachalam temple, anybody been to Simhachalam? Okay, so that's actually in my hometown, Vizag. There's a city called Vizag in Andhra Pradesh in South India. In that place, this beautiful form of Swayambhu appeared, a self-manifested form of Varahavatar and Narasimhavatar. That's the only temple called Simhachalam in the whole world where you will find two avatars in one deity. Same deity, top is Varahavatar, remaining is Narasimhavatar with a tail. And he appeared only for Prahlad Maharaj. He just appeared in front as a form. And so Bhakta Prahlad every day he used to pray to this beautiful form in Simhachalam. So, but now if you go, because Narasimhadev is so angry, throughout the year he's covered with sandalwood paste. So if you go on only on Akshaya Tritiya day, they remove the sandalwood paste and you can see the Nijaswarupam of Varaha Narasimhavatar. But throughout the remaining part of the year, it's covered by sandalwood paste. 500 kgs of sandalwood is used to cover Narasimhadev, this avatar. 500 kgs. And just, like a couple of weeks back only Akshaya Tritiya happened. So that day only they opened, they seen the actual Swarupam of Varaha Narasimhavatar. And after that again they just close it. So like that, Narasimhadev was so kind to Bhakta Prahlad that he gave him a form to worship. And Bhakta Prahlad daily used to worship that form. And even now when you go, you can see the same one in the Simhachalam temple. So this is the glory of Narasimhadev, because tomorrow is Narasimha Chaturdashi. Tomorrow is the appearance day of Narasimhadev. So we're just sharing some beautiful pastimes of the Lord. And all of these beautiful pastimes are there in Srimad Bhagavatam. So if you buy this Krishna book, of course, it's taken from Srimad Bhagavatam, but if you buy Bhagavatam, you can get to read all these beautiful leelas. And again, like as I said, in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna gives instructions. And in Srimad Bhagavatam, you can see all those things practically happening. All the beautiful leelas. So I just want to thank you for giving me this opportunity. Can I just ask, let us do one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, which we do every day. Every Saturday we do this. So just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yo me bhakta prayachati tad aham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way: Patram pushpam palam toyam yo me bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Where Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, if you offer me with love and devotion a leaf, a flower, a fruit or water, I will happily accept it. So early in the morning when we get up, you should offer a flower or a fruit or a leaf or a water. Krishna says, I become very happy with that. Right? So I want to humbly thank our Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada, who has given us this beautiful Bhagavad Gita as it is and Krishna book as well. And it's because of Prabhupada's mercy that we are able to share about this Krishna Katha with all of you. So my humble gratitude to all of you who stayed back to listen to the Krishna Katha as well. It is Krishna's mercy that he wanted you to listen. And this is something which is very, very purifying. Anything listening to Nirbandhe Krishna Sambandhe, which means anything that is related to Krishna, if you hear, it is very, very auspicious. It goes into your Lakshmi Narayan account. That will go along with you wherever you go. Right? So, I want to thank you very much. Can you please keep your hands in the mood of surrender? Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Thank you very much. Please have Mahaprasadam on your way out. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
देना.
Me arroga.
would you mind putting this near the god? Or because
Oh,
it's my son's...
You can like drop it in the
birthday.
donation box. It's still okay.
Okay. Is it possible to get lots of flowers? Because it's my son's 21st birthday. And I just want to
Get like I want to have flowers.
Yeah. Because he's, he was born so premature that I've always come to this temple. It's given me a lot of...
We could get him a flower now at this point. There you go. Thank you. There you go. From here. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. There we go.
Where the times are, that must be days. Yeah. Right, and that's Sunday, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, so 7 p.m. That's what I'd say, close Saturday, would you?
Where can I go put my money there?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, Rihanna? No, I thought you wanted to chant, man.
여기 굴러내렸거든.
me a wire jojo.
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
No, this is not for them. Take it off. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Manor. The Arati is going to start at 4:20. And then after that, there's going to be a Narasimha prayer. Over there, you can see the Narasimha. And then after that, there's going to be a short session on Bhagavad Gita. So tomorrow is very special. Do you know what's happening tomorrow? What's the occasion? Tomorrow is Narasimha Chaturdashi, the appearance of Narasimhadeva, whom you can see over there in the last picture. So that is Narasimhadeva, half lion, half man, a beautiful incarnation of Krishna. So he appeared tomorrow, and so tomorrow there's going to be a lot of programs here in the temple, from our morning to afternoon. So we'll be speaking about the Narasimhadeva avatar. Maybe after the Arati is over, we're going to just speak about that as well. So it's going to be very interesting. We'll be speaking about Bhagavad Gita and Narasimhadeva. I'm sure it's nice to see children, and children always like stories, isn't it? And what better stories than telling about Narasimhadeva, the half lion, half man incarnation. I don't know if the children already know about it, but we should definitely share with them this beautiful katha. Yes, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Hare Bol. So we'll do a bit of kirtan. So in kirtanam, the most important thing is Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravana means hearing the holy name, and Kirtanam is actually chanting the holy name. So we can all just join together. So when I sing, you can listen, and after that you can repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Very nice. Very good. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. For all the devotees who have just joined in, we just wanted to quickly let everybody know that tomorrow there is a festival which is Narasimha Chaturdashi. That's the appearance day of Narasimhadev. You all know about Narasimhadev. You can see in the last picture over there, the beautiful avatar of Krishna, which is half lion and half man. Today, a lot of children have come, so it's a beautiful story. After the Arati is over, if you can stay back, we're going to be speaking about Bhagavad Gita, and we're going to be speaking about this beautiful avatar of Narasimhadev, how the Bhakta Prahlad and about the devotion of Bhakta Prahlad, and how Narasimhadev appeared just only for this devotee. You know, such a special avatar. We all know about the very famous sloka in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Krishna says time and again, I come for two purposes, for the love of my devotees and to put an end to all the demoniac people. So for the love of Bhakta Prahlad, Lord Narasimhadev appeared from a pillar. So it's a beautiful incarnation and it's a wonderful stories in the past times. So, and we're going to be speaking about that, about Bhagavad Gita and about how we can relate Bhagavad Gita to this beautiful incarnation of Narasimhadev. And very interestingly, I come from the place where the Bhakta Prahlad, all these divine pastimes have happened. So I can surely share some of the things and a very famous temple in Simhachalam. Have you ever heard about Simhachalam, anybody? So just one person. So that's the only temple in the world where you have two avatars of Krishna in one deity. Varaha Avatar and Narasimha Avatar. So I'm going to be speaking about that as well. It's a beautiful pastimes of how this temple has come and how this incarnation has come up. So it's beautiful if you can just all stay back. And as you can see, we are all been chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. For the devotees never had a chance. So when we're saying this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we call it like, for every yoga, there is a dharma that has to be mentioned. In Satya Yoga, the yoga dharma was meditating for thousands of years. In Treta Yoga, when Lord Ram was there, the yoga dharma was fire sacrifice during that time. And in Dwapara Yoga, the yoga dharma was deity worship, Archa Vigraha, you know, the worshipping of deity. And in Kali Yoga, the yoga dharma is Sankirtana Yajna. Sankirtana Yajna means congregational chanting of the holy name. So all of us, what we did right now, the kirtan that we did, it is called as Sankirtana Yajna. This is the yajna which is recommended in Kali Yuga. That's the reason why you can see in every Hare Krishna temple, we are all chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, because this is the yajna which has been recommended especially for Kali Yuga, Sankirtan yajna. And second thing, Kali Kale Nama Rupa Krishna Avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga came in the avatar of this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And not only that Krishna came in different avatars, but he also came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see over here, the golden colored dhoti. That is Swayam Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself 500 years ago in Mayapur, in a place called Navadvip. He appeared in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And it has been mentioned in the scriptures, in Vishnu Sahasranamam, in Srimad Bhagavatam about Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So he mainly gave this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And why we are all chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra is because Krishna himself came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he gave this Mahamantra saying that in Kali Yuga, this is the best way for God realization. This is the best way to destroy all your papa. Nama Sankirtana Yasta Sarva Papa Pranashana, which means it will destroy all your sins by just chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So Hare means, Hara is another name of Radharani. So when we say Hare Krishna, we are saying Radharani and Krishna. Hara is another name of Radharani. So when we are saying Hare Krishna, we are basically a prayer. We are praying to Radharani and Krishna. Dear Radharani, dear Krishna, please kindly always engage us in your devotional service. Because when we engage our mind in so many materialistics, it always lands up in so much of anxieties and problems. But when we engage in a mind in thinking about Radha and Gokulananda and Krishna, we will always be happy. So please stand up for the Arati. Hare Krishna. Give me one more from there. Sure. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadada Sri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna everyone, we'll be offering our prayers to our Guru Parampara, to our spiritual masters. So if you got some place, you can bow down, but just offering our respects, and you can say Jai at the end. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parvadikata Rastota Satarimati is Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnu Padaya Paramhamsa Parvadikata Rastota Satarimati is Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. Namacharya Haridas Takur ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासदी गौर भक्तवृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिर गोवर्धन की तुलसी माई भक्ति देवी की गंगा माई यमुना माई की वृंदावन धाम मथुरा धाम की जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की द्वारका धाम की नवद्वीप धाम मयूरपुर धाम की Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees.
All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We request all the devotees to be seated. We have the Narasimha prayer, and tomorrow is the appearance day of Narasimhadev, so we'll be singing the Narasimha Arati. You can see the lyrics over there on the TV screen on the top, so you can all join us. Please be seated for the Narasimha prayer. And after that, we're going to have a short session on Bhagavad Gita and the Leelas of Narasimhadev. Please be seated.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlad Daine. Dayane Hiranyakashi Purvaksham Hiranyakashi Purvaksham Shilatangana Kalaye Shilatangana Kalaye Itana Singa Paratona Singa Itana Singa Paratona Singa Yato Yato Yamitatona Singa Yato 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 Yamitatona Singa Bahina Singa Hridayena Singa Bahina Singa Hridayena Singa Narasimhadeva Saranam Prapade Narasimhadeva Saranam Prapade Tava Kara Kamala Vare Nakam Adbhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Danu Bringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Kara Kamala Vare Nakam Adbhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Danu Bringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Chavadrita Narari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Narasimhadev, Jaya 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 Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, 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 Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad. Jaya Narahari, Jaya Narahari, Jaya Narahari, Jaya Narahari. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Narasimhadeva Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Gaur Premanandi.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Thanks for joining us today. As I was just mentioning before the Arati started, tomorrow is a very important festival. That is the Narasimha Chaturdashi. That is the appearance day of Narasimhadeva. As we can show over there, the last picture, where we can see the three, we can see over there. One, Narasimhadeva, half lion and half man, sitting on the throne over there. And then in his lap, you can see Hiranyakashipu, the demoniac king at that time. He was ruling the world at that time. And then next to that, you can see a small boy standing over there. That is the Bhakta Prahlad. He's a great devotee of the Lord. And there's so many beautiful things which I wanted to share about this beautiful Leela of Krishna. So as you all know, the very famous sloka that Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyutanam adharmasya tadatmanam shrajam yaham. Whenever Krishna says, whenever there is a decline in the religious principle and whenever there is a rise of demoniac people like Hiranyakashipu, Ravana, Kamsa, when those kind of people appear, and whenever to destroy those kind of people, Lord Krishna says, I come and appear, right? Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Which means the Supreme Lord Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, time and again I come in different avatars. I came in the form of Ram avatar, I came in the form of Narasimha avatar, and I came in the form of Varaha avatar. So many avatars Krishna comes. And why does he come in different avatars? For two main reasons. One, Paritiranaya sadhunam, which means for the love of his devotees, like Bhakta Prahlad, right? So like that, for the dear devotees, Lord Krishna appears. And secondly, for the second reason why the Lord appears, to put an end to the demoniac people like Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu was very, very powerful king at that point of time. He was ruling the whole world at that time. And he was so powerful that he would always think that there is no man who can defeat him. And very interestingly, that Hiranyakashipu, you can see the demoniac king who's lying in the lap of Narasimhadeva, he had a brother called Hiranyashkai. So Hiranyashkai, he actually was killed by a different avatar of Krishna called Varaha avatar. So he was killed by Vishnu. From then on, Hiranyakashipu used to really get so angry on Vishnu. He never used to like Vishnu because Vishnu went and killed his brother, Hiranyakshai, right? From that time onwards, he was so much angry on Vishnu. But it so happened that Bhakta Prahlad, you can see the small boy. When the small boy, Bhakta Prahlad, was in the womb of his mother, Narad Muni used to come and tell Harikatha to his mother. And in his womb of his mother, he used to listen to Harikatha every day. A lot of people say, you know, when we talk about Krishna Katha, when we talk about Mahabharata, Ramayana, people say, what do you get by listening to Harikatha? What do you get by listening to Mahabharata, right? People say sometimes, because these days people have become very logical. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatutaha chakto deham punarjanma naiti mameti so Arjuna. Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita that one who is listening to Hari Katha or Krishna's Katha or Rama Katha, anything that is to do with Krishna, if you are listening to the Hari Katha, it is so auspicious that Krishna is saying that those devotees are listening to my Hari Katha towards the end of their life. They don't come back into this material world. This material world is full of problems, right? There's an old age, there's a disease, there's a problem. You can see what right now what's going on. So many wars are happening between India and Pakistan. Also, there was a war which was happening. So there's so much of the calamities that are happening. But so Krishna is saying, one who listens to Hari Katha, we will not come back into this material world, but they will directly go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Can you imagine this? In this material world, the highest planet is Brahma Loka. So even if you do so many austerities, even if you worship Brahma, you can go maximum up till Brahma Loka in the material world. That's all. That's the highest. But Krishna is saying, but one who listens to Krishna's Katha, they'll go beyond this material world and directly go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Now, how did Hiranyakashipu become so powerful? And why did Lord Narasimhadeva has to appear? The story goes this way. The demoniac king Hiranyakashipu, he prays to Brahma. Do you know Lord Brahma, right? The creator. So he prays to Brahma and he asks him for a boon. He says, I want a boon, Brahma, that I should become immortal. There is no death for me. So Brahma says, sorry, I cannot give you that boon because even for me also I have a certain period, and after that even I have to leave. So I can't give you immortality. So ask me for another boon. Then Hiranyakashipu asks for a boon where he says to Brahma, Brahma, please give me that boon where no man should be able to kill me. No animal should be able to kill me. Nobody should be able to kill me in the morning time. Nobody should be able to kill me in the night time. Nobody should be able to kill me with any kind of a weapon. Give me that kind of a boon. So indirectly he thought he was very smart by asking for a boon, so that how can if no animal and no man can kill him, then how is he going to die? So he thought, I'm going to live forever because I asked for such a boon. So Brahma given him the boon that, okay, no man will kill you, no animal will kill you. He given him this boon, Tatastu, right? So from then on, Hiranyakashipu became so powerful, and he was ruling the planet Earth. And at that time, he had a son called Bhakta Prahlad. You can see over there, Bhakta Prahlad, the small boy. So this small boy, Bhakta Prahlad, in the womb of his mother, he was listening to all the beautiful stories of Krishna. So when he came out, he became a great devotee of Krishna because he was listening to the stories which are told by Narada Muni. You all know Narada Muni, right? He is the only greatest devotee of the Lord who's always traveling in space. From spiritual world to the material world, he's always carrying a veena in his hand, right? So he's a great devotee of the Lord. And that Narada Muni tells Prahlad beautiful stories of Krishna, that he becomes a great devotee of Krishna. And then after that, when he was going to school, like all of the children go to school, once Hiranyakashipu he called his son and he said, my son, what is the best thing that you learned in school today? What is it that you learned? And then Bhakta Prahlad, normally what the school children will tell, oh, well, my teacher gave me some nice toys to play. I went and did some PT. I went and spent some time with my friends. Or I went and learned some history, some geography, like that, right? So Bhakta Prahlad says, Father, the best thing that I learned in the school is Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Atmanivedanam, Dasyam, Sakyam, Archanam, Vandanam. And when he says Vishnu Smaranam, he gets so angry because Hiranyakashipu, his brother, has been killed by Vishnu, right? So he becomes so angry. How dare you say that you pick up the name of Vishnu? I sent you to the school so that you can study with other children. And you are going over there and learning about Krishna, about Vishnu. And he calls the teachers, he calls the Brahmanas, and he tells the Brahmanas, I sent my son to the school to study, and what are you teaching him out there? Are you teaching him about Vishnu? How dare you do that? And he was very demoniac, right? He was a mighty king. He was a conqueror of the planet at that time. So all the Brahmanas, they told Hiranyakashipu, the demoniac king, my dear sir, we have never taught him about Vishnu. We never told him anything about Vishnu. We didn't tell him about Shravanam, Kirtanam. Shravana means hearing about Krishna. Kirtanam is actually chanting about Krishna, right? And Padasevanam, like doing obeisances. Like similarly, Atmanivedana means surrendering to the Lord. And the Brahmins tell, my dear Hiranyakashipu, we never told your son anything about all these subjects. We don't know where he picked up about this knowledge about Vishnu. But where did he pick up? He picked it up from in the womb of his mother while listening to Narada Muni. So Hiranyakashipu gets bewildered. If you haven't taught in the school, then where did my son pick up all these things? The teachers or the Brahmanas say, we don't know where your son has picked this up, but all this bhakti has come naturally to him. So Hiranyakashipu gets so angry, and he tells his son, you have to stop this. Stop about talking about Vishnu. I am the supreme ruler. I am the supreme controller of this world. There is no Vishnu. I am the one who is the controller. But little Prahlad, he is so much convinced. Bhakta Prahlad is a great story to tell all of us that there is no age bar for bhakti. For bhakti, for developing love for Krishna, there is no age bar. Even a small child can develop so much of bhakti for Krishna, right? So he tells my father, it is not you are not the supreme controller. Bhoktaram yajana tapasam sarvaloka maheshwaram suhridam sarva bhutanam gyatamam shanti richate. Krishna, the little Bhakta, Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, right? Bhoktaram Rajanatam, which means I am the supreme enjoyer. I am the supreme controller. I am the master of all this universe, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita. And if you can see, whatever the Lord says in Bhagavad Gita, the same thing the devotees are speaking. So Bhakta Prahlad is telling the same thing. Hiranyakashipu, my father, Hiranyakashipu, you are not the supreme controller. You are not the conqueror. The actual conqueror is Supreme Lord Vishnu or Krishna. He is the supreme controller. And then his father, Hiranyakashipu, is so demoniac. Because demoniac mentality is, they're so envious of other people. In today's material world, people are not only envious of each other, they're even envious of God also. Sometimes when you tell about Krishna to people who are not devotees, you're all wonderful devotees of Krishna, it is always mentioned in our Shastras, without Krishna calling you to the mandir, you can never go to a Krishna mandir. If you all have come out here to the Krishna mandir, it is because Bhagavan Sri Krishna has called you. And why did Krishna call you to the mandir? Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Yesham tve antagatam papam janananam punya kanbanam te dvandva moha nirmukta bhajante mamdrita. Krishna is telling, those who have done so much of pious activities in your previous life, all of you have done so much of punya, so much of charity, so much of auspicious things you have done in your previous life. You have forgotten, but Krishna hasn't forgotten. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Vedaham samatitani vartamanani charjuna. I know all your past, all your future, all your present, everything I know about each and every jivatma. And because you have done so much of pious activities in your previous life, Krishna calls you to Krishna Mandir. So like that, Krishna is giving, and Bhakta Prahlad is telling the same thing. He got so much of knowledge from Narada Muni. And by the way, do you know who Narada Muni was in his previous life? Narada Muni was actually a maidservant's son. Can you believe it? He was a maidservant's son. So in that maidservant where she was working is actually the house of a rishi. So all the rishis, they used to gather and talk about spiritual subjects. So this man, this Narada Muni, he was a maidservant's son. He was living out there and he was eating the remnants of the great sages who are living out there. That in the next life, he became a great devotee of Narada Muni. Can you see that? So all these great devotees, they had a beautiful past like that. Like all of you also, if you are here, it is not an ordinary thing. If you know how fortunate you are, you will all faint. You are so fortunate. You don't realize that. If you know how fortunate you are, we will all faint. That's how fortunate we are. So Bhakta Prahlad is telling his father, Father, you are not the supreme controller. Lord Vishnu or Krishna is the supreme controller. They are the ones. And I can see Vishnu in everyone. Whatever Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, same thing Bhakta Prahlad is saying. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Vidya Vinaya Sampanne Brahmane Gavihastane Sunichaiva Swapakecha Pandita Samadarshinaha. Which means a Krishna Bhakta will see Krishna in everybody's heart. Right? Because why? Krishna is sitting in each and one of your heart. Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam Hrideshi Arjuna Tistati. Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, I am sitting in everyone's heart. I am sitting in everyone's heart. And that is what Bhakta Prahlad is telling. Lord Vishnu is sitting in each and everyone's heart, Father. And I cannot see anybody else other than Vishnu everywhere. And Hiranyakashipu gets so angry. Are you saying that Krishna is here, in this room, in this place? Yes, Father, Vishnu and Krishna is everywhere. Every nook and corner is there. Because Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvata pani padam ta sarvato shishiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avritatistati. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, everywhere, even right now we are speaking in this mandir, Krishna is saying everywhere is His presence. His eyes are watching us, His ears are hearing us, His faces, His hands, legs, every nook and corner. But it is thus that with our material eyes we are not able to see Krishna. And that is the reason why Krishna comes in the form of Archa Vigraha. We should never use the word idol. We are not idol worshippers, we are deity worshippers. Deity means, according to the Shastras, according to the scriptures, we do the Prana Pratishtha, the Guru does the Prana Pratishtha, and then only we invite the Lord to come and reside in this. So finally, when Bhakta Prahlad says that Vishnu or Krishna is everywhere, Hiranyakashipu gets so angry. He says, are you saying that he is there in this pillar also? Father, Krishna is there in this pillar also. He is everywhere. Bahirantascha bhutanam acharam chacharam checha. Krishna himself says, I am there inside every living and non-living beings. Krishna is there in this pillar also, Father. Then Hiranyakashipu finally gets so angry, he wanted to teach his son a lesson. He said, okay, if your Vishnu is there in this pillar, I will right now kill him and I'll show you. He takes his big boulder club and he starts banging against this pillar. So all this happened in the afternoon. Right? And Lord Krishna, he said, okay, the time is up. It's time to come and appear in front of my devotee. Because till then, what Hiranyakashipu was doing is, he was trying to kill his own son. when his son was coming and sitting in his lap, he would throw him away from his lap. And then what he used to do is he used to throw him into the fire. He used to get elephant stamp on his own son. And then he used to put him in a pit full of poisonous snakes, and he used to put his son over there so that he'll be bitten by the snakes. And finally what he did, when every time he was trying to be killed, Lord Vishnu comes and saves him. Every time he comes and sees. So he gets so mad, he tells his soldiers, all of you guys come together, tie the little boy with the big stone and drop him into the ocean. And I will see how Vishnu will protect him. And very interestingly, the place where Bhakta Prahlad is thrown from the top of the hill into the ocean, that is the place where I come from. It's a place called Visakhapatnam or Vizag in South India, in a place called Andhra Pradesh. So we used to sit on the beach, but I never heard about this pastime before. But we are so fortunate. So we have a beautiful sea next to our city, Vizag. And he was thrown from that hill into that sea. And then even though Bhakta Prahlad goes into the sea, Lord Vishnu comes and saves him. And finally, Hiranyakashipu gets so vexed up. Every time I'm trying to kill my son, Vishnu is coming and protecting him. And then he gets so vexed up, and finally he tells his son, are you saying that everywhere Vishnu is there? Yes, he's there. Then he says, it's there in the pillar also. Then when he tries to bang against the pillar to show his son that there is no Vishnu, it's only me. When he tries to do that, immediately Narasimhadeva appears from the pillar. As in that incarnation, you can see over there, half lion and half man incarnation. And then he appears in the afternoon, right? And he just comes and he takes Hiranyakashipu, because Hiranyakashipu had a boon, right? That no man can kill him, no animal can kill him. So he came in the avatar of half lion and half man avatar. And you can see over there with his claws, his fingers, he's opening his chest, his stomach with his fingernail. Why? Because he asked from Brahma that no weapon should be used. So Lord Narasimhadev, he uses his own hand like this. So because Hiranyakashipu had some power, mystical powers from Brahma, he started flying away from the hands of Narasimhadev. Narasimhadev was trying to catch him, and he used to slip away from his hand. And he used to go away here and there, and then he used to take a sword and fight with Narasimhadev. And Narasimhadev, he's so powerful, he's Lord Krishna himself. He used to finally get him and just put him on the lap. And exactly what Hiranyakashipu said is, nobody should kill him in the morning time and in the night time. So exactly in the evening time, he takes Hiranyakashipu, puts him on his lap, without any weapon, using his claws, he tears apart Hiranyakashipu. And literally he tears him apart. And then all the demigods, devatas, everybody start coming and trying to pacify Narasimha, because he was so ferocious. You can see that how ferocious he is there, half lion. And finally, when nobody was able to keep Narasimhadev calm, finally Bhakta Prahlad comes and he just taps, Narasimhadev. And Narasimhadev is so pleased. You see the way Hiranyakashipu had reciprocated. Hiranyakashipu, when the little boy was sitting in his lap, because he was a devotee of Vishnu, he used to throw his own son from the lap. So Narasimhadev, he put Hiranyakashipu, put his claws, teared him apart, and he threw him away the same way he threw his own son, Bhakta Prahlad, from the lap. You see? And after that whole thing, when Bhakta Prahlad came and he pleaded with Narasimhadev, please become calm, become peaceful. And then Hiranyakashipu at that point of time, Narasimhadev at that point of time, seeing the wonderful devotee, Bhakta Prahlad, and he becomes very pacified. And then he asked Bhakta Prahlad for any benediction. He asked, Bhakta Prahlad, you've gone through so much of torture. You were thrown from the hill. You were thrown to the snakes. They tried to kill you with a fire. You've gone through so many things. But still you went through all this because you had so much of faith. Why? Because Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Kaunteya pratijanihi name bhakta pranashati. Krishna gives a word to Arjuna, telling Arjuna, you go and declare to the whole world, a devotee of Krishna will never be perished, because I will always keep protecting him. I do not know if there are any Bengalis over here, but there is a very famous verse saying that Rake Krishna Mare Krishna Rake Ke, which means if Krishna wants to protect, then nobody can kill you. But if Krishna wants to kill you, then nobody can save you. So because he was a great devotee of Krishna, even though he was thrown in so many different situations, because he was a great devotee of Krishna, Krishna always rescued him. But because Krishna wants to put an end to Hiranyakashipu, nobody could come and save him. Finally, he was just killed over there. And finally, you know how Bhakta Prahlad is? So kind. His father is asking him, Bhakta Prahlad, you ask me for any benediction, any boon, I'll give you. And Bhakta Prahlad says, I am not a businessman, Narasimhadev. I have pure love for you. I want you to be I always want to be serving you with so much of love. Eternally, I want to serve you. That's the only thing I want to do for you. Narasimhadev says, no, my little boy, just ask for some boon. Then he says, if there is anything that you want to give, please release my father of this bad karma that he has done. He has created so much of problem for everybody in this world. Please forgive my father. You know, he's very demoniac, but please forgive him. So then Narasimhadev, he gives him a boon, saying that Bhakta Prahlad, because you are such a lovely devotee, not only your father will be liberated, even though he's a demoniac, so many of your generations will be liberated from now on. You see, even though his own father tried to kill Bhakta Prahlad had so much of love, he said, please forgive my father. Forgive my father and please relieve him of the bad karma. Because everything that we do, because of our karma, we'll have to come back into this material world. And we'll have to suffer the consequences. So Bhakta Prahlad did not want that to happen. And you know, there's another beautiful thing I wanted to tell you. And after that whole thing is over, and finally Bhakta Prahlad is happy that, that he has blessed him. So nicely he has blessed him. And that after that, Bhakta Prahlad asked Narasimhadev, dear Narasimhadev, I want to worship you in that form that killed my father Hiranyakashipu, and I want to worship you in that form which killed my uncle Hiranyaksha. So Hiranyaksha was killed by the boar avatar, the Varaha avatar, and Hiranyakashipu was killed by the Narasimha avatar. So in order to satisfy his own devotee, Lord Narasimhadev, he Swayambhu self-manifested and appeared in a Vigraha called as Varaha Narasimha avatar. That means the front part is like a Varaha avatar, boar avatar is incarnation of Vishnu, and the remaining part, he's got a tail like a lion. So the upper part is Varaha avatar, the below part is complete Narasimhadev, like that. So like that he appeared and he self-manifested and appeared in front of Bhakta Prahlad. And Bhakta Prahlad daily used to worship this beautiful deity of Archa, Varaha Narasimha avatar. And even now, if you go to this city called Vishakhapatnam, which is what is my native place, which I said, there is on a hilltop, there is a temple called Simhachalam. Simha means lion, Achalam, the place. So on the top of the Simhachalam, there is a temple where you have this beautiful avatar of Vishnu or Krishna, which is called as Varaha Narasimha avatar. And throughout the year, the Varaha, because Narasimhadev is very angry, right? So he's covered by sandalwood paste. Do you know how many kgs of sandalwood? 500 kgs of sandalwood is covered throughout the year. 500 kgs of sandalwood. And only on the Akshaya Tritiya day, they remove the sandalwood and you can see the original avatar of Varaha and Narasimha avatar in one deity. And you will be mesmerized. The temple looks so beautiful on the hilltop. It's next to the beach on a hilltop. And it is so mesmerizing, you will love this particular temple. So if you ever go to South India, you should definitely visit this temple called Simhachalam, because this temple, this is the place where Bhakta Prahlad himself used to worship Narasimhadev over there. He used to worship the deity over there. And later, after some time, when Bhakta Prahlad left this planet, he went into the ground. And then when somebody was going in a Pushpak Viman, then he found in Akashvani, he came up saying that, I'm there buried in this. And then finally they took and put it in the temple. But what I wanted to tell you is, we all belong to this great religion called, what is the original name of Hinduism? Why is everybody calm? What is the original name of Hinduism? Sanatana Dharma. There is no word called Hindu in Bhagavad Gita. There is no word called Hindu in Mahabharata, Ramayana, everywhere. But you can find the word of Sanatana Dharma in Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, 15th chapter, Purushottama Yoga, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke, Jiva Bhuta Sanatana, Mana Shastra Indriyani Prakriti Sthani Karshati. Which means, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, all of you are Jiva Atmas, you are Atmas, you are spirit souls. And you are all part and parcel of me. Just like how my hand and legs are part and parcel of me, we as Jivatmas, we are all part of the Supreme Paramatma. And because the Jivatma is called as Sanatana, right? The spirit soul is called as Sanatana. Sri Krishna Bhagavan, the Paramatma, is called as Sanatana. And the place from where we all come, the spiritual world from where we all came, is called as Sanatana. And that's the reason why our religion is called as Sanatana Dharma, which means Sanatana Dharma means eternal religion. Eternal religion, which means it is not directly coming, it's not from this material world, it is directly coming from the spiritual world. Parastasmat bhuyoyo bhaktis. So Krishna is saying, beyond this material world, there is a spiritual world called Sanatana. And all of us originally are come from a spiritual world. But we have fallen into this material world, and that's why we are breaking our heads. We are struggling here, right? Because we don't belong to the spiritual world. We don't belong to this material world. And Krishna himself is saying, you're all struggling in this material world. And that is the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us this Bhagavad Gita, so that you can read the Bhagavad Gita, follow the guidelines of Bhagavad Gita, and go back to Krishna Loka. Lot of people in Sanatan Dharma, you all know, right? We worship in the form of, we call it as deity worship, right? So people who do not belong to Sanatan Dharma, people do not have the knowledge, they say, you are worshipping statues. You are worshipping marble statues. We don't believe in statues. But you are all followers of Sanatan Dharma. How do you answer that? Is there anything referred in our scriptures? The answer is yes. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, verse number 2. Arjuna is asking Krishna in the first verse in chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, Krishna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God, that God has no form, everything is God? You know, there are people who say that, right? God has no form. Should we worship you like that, or should we worship you as Archa Vigraha, or a deity form? Which is the best way to worship? Arjuna is asking Krishna. And Krishna Bhagavan, he tells in Bhagavad Gita, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna, you asked me the question whether you should worship me in a formless God or a God with a form. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, those who worship me in this form, in this personal form, and are always meditating me and worshiping me in my this transcendent Archa Vigraha form, Arjuna, I consider that to be the best form of worship. You see why we are worshipping? Because our knowledge is coming from Bhagavad Gita. Our knowledge is coming from Krishna. Krishna himself, Swayam Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is saying, always worship me in this Archa Vigraha form or a deity form. We are not idol worshippers. We are deity worshippers, Archa Vigraha worshippers. The gurus do the prana pratishta and invoke the presence of the Lord. Invite the Lord to come and stay over here. Do you know that Krishna himself personally gave this Varaha Narasimha Vigraha to Bhakta Prahlad, and he used to daily worship that. Not only that, when during Ramayana time when Lord Ram was there is a story that one Brahmana used to worship Lord Ram every day. He used to come and see Lord Ram every day, and then he used to go home and eat his breakfast. So once it so happened that Lord Ram went somewhere, so this Brahmana, because he did not have the darshan of Lord Ram in the kingdom, he stopped eating. So Lord Ram did not come for 3 weeks, nearly close to 1 month, he didn't come to the kingdom. So he stopped eating. So Lakshmana, when Lord Ram came back to Ayodhya, Lakshmana told, Lord, my brother Ram, this Brahmana, he stopped eating because every day he used to first see you and then only he used to go home and eat. But because you're not there, he stopped eating, he stopped drinking, nothing for the last 1 month. Lord Ram was so touched. He said, how could you do that? How could, just for the love of me, you stopped eating? Then immediately Lord Ram himself gave a beautiful deity of Lord Ram, and he said, if I am not there also at your home, you can worship me in the form of Lord Ram. Archa Vigraha form. And that Archa Vigraha of Lord Ram is right now still there in Ayodhya. And you all know the story in Udupi temple, when Kanakadas was not allowed into the temple, he was sitting and praying outside to Krishna. He was doing bhajan. They did not allow him to stand outside also. He said, you're from a lower community, you can't stand in front. So he went to the side and he was praying for Krishna. Krishna, I'm not able to come into the temple, and he was doing bhajan for Krishna. Krishna was so touched by the loving devotee of Kanakadas that the next day morning when the priests opened the temple and went inside, Krishna was facing towards the window and a big hole broke down over there, and he gave a darshan to Kanakadas. And they were shocked. Lord, instead of being like this, he turned the other side towards his devotee. And even now when you go, you have to take darshan from the other side. Similarly, Radha Raman temple in a place called Vrindavan. Have you heard about Radha Raman temple? Anybody? So one devotee over here. So in Radha Raman temple, actually Krishna was in the form of a saligrama. in a saligrama, right? So Gopala Bhatta Goswami used to worship in the form of saligrama. And a lot of devotees, like there was one businessman, he used to get nice clothes for Krishna to wear as dress. And he used to feel bad, Krishna, I'm not able to dress you up. You know, you're in the form of a saligrama stone. And then all the devotees, they're getting nice dresses. How I feel like dressing you up. So next day, Gopala Bhatta Goswami, they're the pure devotees of the Lord, right? So when he put his hand for the saligrama, he was surprised to see that the saligrama manifested in the form of a beautiful deity of Krishna, which is called as Radharaman. And even now, when you go to the Vrindavan, you can see this beautiful form of Radharaman that originally was actually a saligrama stone, manifested into a self-built deity. These are the beautiful things. In Tota Gopinath, in Orissa, in Puri, Lord Krishna was standing just like that. And then Gadadhar Pandit, who's Radharani, used to worship Krishna every day. And then at one time, the Gadadhar Pandit, who's Radharani herself, but manifested again in the form of Gadadhar Pandit, he prayed to Krishna saying, Krishna, I become very old. I'm not able to do the priest job anymore. I'm not able to stand up and do. My knees are aching. From tomorrow I will get another priest. So in that temple called Gopinath, Lord Krishna, he came in his dreams and he said, if you're finding it difficult to stand, from tomorrow I will sit down, but I want you only to worship me every day, Gadadhar. And next day morning when he went to the temple, he was surprised to see the deity of Krishna which is standing was actually sitting down. And even now when you go to this temple called Tota Gopinath in Orissa, in Puri, you will find, that's the only place you will find Krishna sitting down over there. And how did this Gopinath Vigraha come? You can see out here in the middle Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He's Krishna himself who appeared 500 years ago. Krishna Bhagwan appeared in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself, who's Krishna himself. And on the right side, you can see second one from the right hand side, who putting his hands up, that is Gadadhar Pandit. Gadadhar Pandit is none other than Radharani. So Radha and Krishna in Dwapara Yuga again came in the form of Gadadhar Pandit and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Gadadhar Pandit daily used to worship this form of Krishna. And in the form here, which is called as, the temple is called as Tota Gopinath. You can even Google also and find out. Tota Gopinath, right, in Puri. So like that, in Sanatana Dharma, in our Hinduism, or which you called as Sanatana Dharma, our knowledge is coming from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. It is coming from the Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna himself is saying, always worship me in my deity form. Because sometimes children come and ask parents, why are we doing this? In the Western country, because they don't have any exposure, they come and ask parents. Sometimes parents don't know how to answer. But we are taking our knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. If you just read one book, Bhagavad Gita, you will get answers for everything, right? So I want to ask everyone, this is the end of the story of Narasimhadeva. I just wanted to spend some time explaining to you the beautiful Leela of Narasimha Chaturdashi, because tomorrow only is Narasimha Chaturdashi. So we thought we should share something about Narasimhadeva and the great Bhakta Prahlad, because it is clearly showing that age has no bar for bhakti. Even a 5-year-old Prahlad Maharaj can become a great devotee of Krishna. So we are going to do one sloka from Bhagavad Gita. Are you ready for that? We'll do one sloka. Please repeat after me. In this sloka from Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna telling how to worship Krishna, how simple it is to worship Krishna, he's telling, right? So just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tad Aham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. The sloka goes this way. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us, 9th chapter, Rajavidya Rajagohya Yoga, the king of all the education, Krishna Bhagavan is saying, verse number 26, Arjuna, if any of devotee offers me with love and devotion, if you offer me 4 things, any of the 4 things, a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water. Just a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water. If you offer me with love and devotion, not with pride, but with love and devotion. If you offer me, Krishna says, I will happily accept it. You know the story in Mahabharata when Duryodhana offered a Rajabhoga and he invited Krishna. Krishna, I'm organizing a Rajabhoga. Come over, I'll give you a nice Rajabhoga. Krishna refused. He said, no, there is no love in this, Duryodhana. You did not invite me with love, so I'm not coming. But Vidura, a beautiful devotee of the Lord, he had nothing in his house. When he invited Krishna, he went to Vidura's house. And Vidura was so much in love with Krishna that while looking at Krishna, he was peeling the banana. Only banana he had in his house. He was peeling the banana. He left the banana. He was giving the skin of the banana to Krishna. And Krishna was eating the skin of the banana. And he was like, wow, what are you doing? So Krishna is looking for prema. All he wants is nice prema. We all go shopping, right? Along with shopping for ourselves, why don't we also shop for Krishna? It's a nice time for mangoes. From the last few weeks, I got some nice mangoes, put some mangoes. Sometimes I keep changing, buy some raspberry. I try to go and buy some apple. And I try to decorate a nice fruit plate and keep some nice water in the middle. That's all Krishna wants. Krishna says, Neha Bekramanasosthi Prachyavayone Vidyate Swalpam Abhyasa. If you do a little bit of seva for Krishna, even if you do a little bit for Krishna, Krishna says, I become so happy that all of you must have done some seva for Krishna in your previous life, that in this life Krishna has called you here. Because he is always so kind to his devotees, just like how he appeared in front of Prahlad. Similarly, if you have so much of bhakti, so much of faith in Krishna, avasya rakshabe Krishna, vishwasa palanam. It means my Krishna will always protect me. Have that faith, and Krishna will always come and protect you. So we just want to give you this message. And tomorrow is Narasimha Chaturdashi. There's going to be kirtan, there's going to be katha, there's going to be a nice program. There's a senior devotees, Vaishnavas coming and giving classes. So if you have time, tomorrow also please try to come so that you can listen to Krishna katha. May I request everyone to put your hands up in the mood of devotion. You can see Chaitanya Mahaprabhu putting his hands up in the mood of devotion. When you put your hands up, it is saying Krishna Tavasmi, which means Krishna, I am yours. So just put your hands up and just repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It is so nice to see where you have a small little child also putting his hands up in the mood of devotion. So we have another Bhakta Prahlad in the making. So we should be very grateful to our Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master Prabhupada. I feel so grateful to my Guru, because in Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna Bhagavan says, Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshanaha. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, all of us should have a Guru in our life. And we should serve the Guru in our life. So when we come to the mandir, we offer our obeisances to the Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada has given us this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Because there are 600 versions of Bhagavad Gita out there. But what we are following here is Bhagavad Gita as it is. And then Srila Prabhupada translated 18,000 verses of Srimad Bhagavatam. 18,000 verses he translated. He would only sleep for 2 hours. And you know this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, he taken this message of Hare Krishna Mahamantra for the pleasure of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu predicted that in the next 10,000 years, Hare Krishna Mahamantra will be spread in every nook and corner of the world. So, taking the mission of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Srila Prabhupada at the age of 69 years went all the way to the US on the instructions of a spiritual master, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. You can see the second from the left over there, who told his Srila Prabhupada, go to the Western countries and preach about Krishna. And at the age of 69, he went and started preaching about Krishna. And you will not believe it, such an inspiring story. He would sit under a tree in New York, and he was sitting and chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. He was chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and within no time, everybody started gathering him. And within no time, they started one temple. And within 10 years, Srila Prabhupada built 108 temples all around the world. 108 temples at the age of 69 years to 79, imagine. By the time he was 80 years, there were 108 temples, more than 5,000 devotees. And he did so much of sacrifice for us. He went in a cargo ship all the way from here with $7 in his pocket, surviving 2 heart attacks, crossing 2 oceans. Why he did it for all of us, so that we will all be benefited, right? So as our humble request is, as followers of Sanatana Dharma, as followers of Krishna, please, every day, like all of you, I work in the IT space. I work as an IT project manager. So early in the morning, what I do before I go, I used to always sit in front of Krishna and I chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. So even if you do one round of chanting, like you all see this, right? You have devotees all carrying this. We have this chanting bag and then we have this mala over here. It just takes 7 minutes to complete one mala of 108 beads. 7 minutes. Can't we give 7 minutes for Krishna? All we had to do is Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. And Krishna says this is the best way you can spiritualize your day-to-day life. Early in the morning when you get up, chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, offer some fruits to Krishna, read one sloka from Bhagavad Gita and start your day. Then Krishna will give you all the strength, like how he gave the strength to Arjuna to fight the battlefield. Similarly, he will give you all the strength to fight your battles in your life. So I just want to give you this message from Bhagavad Gita and from Krishna Katha, that Narasimhadev is very auspicious, and all the devotees over here, whenever we are going out, we always pray to Narasimhadev because he always protects us. So when you pray to Narasimhadev, he offers his protection to all our family and our children as well. So please pray to Narasimhadev and chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra every day in the morning like all of us we do. And then just offer some fruits and start your day. So I want to humbly thank each one of you for giving me this opportunity to listen to Harikatha. It is Krishna who's inspiring me to just share this knowledge with you. And I want to really humbly thank you. And if anybody has any questions regarding Krishna consciousness, please, you can always speak up. We are here, we are all a Krishna family. We are a family of devotees. So if you have any questions, please come forward. We have so many satsangs in this mandir. Every Thursday, we devotees, we meet online and we discuss about Krishna Katha, you know. So like that, there are so many sanghas everywhere, all over London. So if you want to be part of any satsang, or if you want to take part in doing service, please come and tell us, and we will be ready to help you in every way that we can, right? So I want to humbly thank each one of you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. Hare Krishna! Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. So I think we will continue with some kirtan. Yeah? And whoever is staying back, maybe we can just take part in the kirtan. Hare Krishna. So in bhakti life, two most important things, Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravana means hearing the holy name and Kirtanam is chanting. So when I'm doing the Kirtan, you can listen, which is Shravanam, and then after that you can repeat, which is Kirtanam, right? Shravanam and Kirtanam. So this is what Bhakta Prahlad is telling that we have to all do, right? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I was just thinking, maybe the children, all of them, we can give them some instruments and maybe they can all enjoy playing together. Shall we do Parasat Prabhu? You can see the beautiful children out there. Would you like to play some instruments? Yeah? Tomorrow is the day very special for Bhakta Prahlad, who was like a small child like all of you. So let's have our children together. Right? You can, mothers, you can just bring your children here so we can sit out here and we can do together. They're going to inspire us today because tomorrow is the day of Bhakta Prahlad. We have all our children should inspire us. The children should show us the way. Just like how Bhakta Prahlad told his father, Shravanam Kirtanam, father, Archanam Dasyam. Okay, that's wonderful. You're ready, yeah? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's great. So all the children, you can come nearby and then we can do together. It's going to be special for, we can call it Bhakta Prahlad team, Kirtan team today. Yeah? You do like that, like that? You can show him how to shake. Yeah, come. Let's do Kirtan together. Children, this is especially for you. Okay? Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together, let's encourage our children. Children, you are doing great. Very nice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Children, you're doing great. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I think we should give a big round of applause for the children who nicely did. Very nice, isn't it? We have to encourage children right from this age. Like I said, I want to just, we are all seeing this Narasimha Chaturdashi, which is happening tomorrow, the appearance of Narasimhadev, the beautiful incarnation you can see in the last picture. Children, you can all see over there in the last picture. Can you see in this last picture, whom do you see over there? What is the face looking like? Yes, the face is looking like a lion, right? So that is the avatar of Krishna, who he's come in the avatar of half lion and half man. Can you see over there? So only the face is lion, and the remaining hands and feet, everything is like a man, right? So this is the beautiful avatar of Krishna, who came in the avatar of half lion and half man incarnation. It's called as Narasimha avatar. You know why did he come? He came for that little boy. You can see the little boy over there next to Narasimhadev. You see this little boy? You know what's the name of the boy? Yes, my God, this is amazing. All glories to the mothers, actually.
Oh, they go to Avanti school. Yeah, why not? So they already know about this. So Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya chaduskritam. Paritranaya sadhu means mainly he comes for the love of his devotees. And this year he came mainly for the half-lion avatar. He came mainly for the little boy Bhakta Prahlad, right? So you all want to become like Bhakta Prahlad? You want to become great devotees of the Lord, right? Prahlad Maharaj was always worshipping Krishna, was always loving Narasimhadev, right? So like that, all of us, you're nicely using your instruments and you're chanting, isn't it? You're doing kirtan. So Lord Krishna and Narasimhadev will become so happy with you. Then they will give you so much of bhakti and they will give you so much of love. And they will protect you all the time. How nice, isn't it? Why do we worship Narasimhadev? Because Narasimhadev is known to protect us. Whenever we have so much of fear and anxiety in this material world, we are always looking for protection, isn't it? The children is always looking to the parents for protection. And parents are looking for the Supreme Lord for protection. So the one place where we can all go for the protection of us and our children is Narasimhadev. And that Supreme Narasimhadev is appearing tomorrow. And I was just telling a few minutes back that I come from the place where Bhakta Prahlad has come. That's a city. There's a city called Vizag. That's a place where Bhakta Prahlad used to worship Krishna. And we used to worship Narasimhadev. And in our city, there's a temple called Simhachalam temple on the hilltop. And that is where you have this beautiful form of Narasimhadev and Vamana avatar. That's the only temple in the world where you have both Vamana avatar, Varaha avatar and Narasimha avatar in one deity. In one Vigraha, the top part is Varaha avatar and the remaining part is Narasimha avatar. So if you go even today, if you ever get a chance to go to South India and to go to this place called Vizag, in the temple there's a hilltop, there's a temple called Simhachalam. And throughout the year, Narasimhadev is covered with sandalwood paste. 500 kgs of sandalwood they used to cover. And only on Akshay Triti Day, they remove all the sandalwood paste and then you can see the actual avatar of Varaha Narasimha avatar. Can you believe it? And do you know why he came as Varaha Narasimha avatar? Why? Yes. So Hiranyakashipu was hurting Prahlad, right? So when Prahlad Maharaj, when he called out for Krishna, so Narasimhadev came and protected Bhakta Prahlad, right? So after the whole thing is over, then Bhakta Prahlad prayed to Narasimhadev and he said, Narasimhadev, I want to worship that form which killed my father and killed my uncle. So his uncle was killed by Varaha avatar and his father was killed by Narasimha avatar. That's why he appeared as half Varaha avatar and half Narasimha avatar. Why? Because of Bhakta Prahlad. He asked, when the devotee asking the Lord, I want to worship you in that form, he self-manifested, Swayambhu. He self-manifested in the form of Varaha Narasimha avatar. And even today, the same beautiful Murti of or Archa Vigraha of Varaha Narasimha avatar is still there on the hilltop. And daily Bhakta Prahlad used to pray to that beautiful deity, right? So that is why whenever we are always praying to Narasimhadev, if you have beautiful, nice desires, Narasimhadev, I want to become like this, please protect me, Narasimhadev will come and protect you. In any form he can come and protect you. Like he asked Bhakta Prahlad, what do you want? Tell me, what do you want? Do you want a big kingdom? Do you want anything? Bhakta Prahlad says, I don't want anything. I just only want to love you. I only want to worship you. Right? So we should always have that kind of a love. When you love Narasimhadev so much with all your heart, you don't need to tell him anything. He will only come and save you. Whenever you have any problem, we should pray to Narasimhadev, and Narasimhadev will come in different forms and will protect you. Just like he came in the form of Narasimha avatar, like a half-lion. Like that, he can come and save you in any form. Right? So that is why we should always pray to Narasimhadev. So shall we do some more kirtan? But only if the parents promise that they're going to support the kirtan. Right? See, already he's just lying on his brothers. He had enough of kirtan. So can we do some more kirtan? Yeah? Shall we do? Yeah, come. Let's do that. So I request all the parents to just clap your hands and encourage the children, because our children are the future. They are the future torchbearers for the Sanatan Dharma. So we have to give them all this. You want to come? Come forward, and you want to just do the... Paritosh Prabhu, any more you have? Yeah, give it over here. Yeah, he's there. You can give over here. Please give it to the children. Okay, children, so you're ready with your instruments, yeah? So let's... Huh? Yeah, please, Prabhuji, please. Let's do again. I will do the same tune so that you're already familiar with the tune. So let's do that, yeah? So all the parents just clap for the children so that just to encourage them. We got another 10 minutes, so we'll just do, and after that there's going to be a class. So please, let's give the last shot for our kirtan, right? For the children. You want to come forward? Come here, come here. Children, get ready. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. 1 minute, guys. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Come on. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. 6 o'clock. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Another round of applause for our children. Hare Krishna. So we're calling it Bhakta Prahlad Kirtan team. So nicely, all the children, so beautiful they are looking. So they all nicely took part in the Kirtan. So please, we encourage everyone, please do the Hare Krishna Kirtan. This is the best way. A family that prays together stays together, you know. So nicely, if you do the Kirtans at home and come to the mandir and get your children engaged, it will remain in their consciousness forever. These memories will stay with them forever. So give them the best memories of Krishna Bhakti, and that will protect them wherever they are, even if we are not there with them. Right? So there's going to be a Bhagavad Gita class which is going to happen very shortly, in a couple of minutes maybe. So Mataji is going to come and she's going to give. So you can all turn this side towards the chair over here, so that you can listen to the Bhagavad Gita program. Hare Krishna.
That's a big flag on it. I hope I say something interesting. Hari Hari Bol. Could you help with this? Just Hare Krishna. In time-honored ISKCON fashion, I'm supposed to then say, "Oh, come on, you can do better than that." Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Never fails. So Hare Krishna, everyone. Today is a special day. Hello. Got it? This looks very serious now. All we need is a roadie to rush in with some gaffer tape. Hare Krishna. My name is Kripa Moya, and this is very unusual for me to be speaking at Bhaktivedanta Manor in the evening. I'm usually kind of a morning type of guy. But today is a very special day, and special days require special circumstances. Today we are one day before the appearance day of Lord Narasimha, which is tomorrow. Shri Narasimhadeva ki Jai. And today has been set aside as a glorification of a disciple of Srila Prabhupada, not by popularity, not by democratic vote, but by Prabhupada's choice. Prabhupada chose this devotee, and as far as I understand, he's the only disciple of Srila Prabhupada who was placed on the Vaishnava calendar to be honored perpetually. That is why in 2025 we're celebrating this day of the appearance of Jayananda Prabhu. As he is listed in the Vaishnava calendar that we Gaudiya Vaishnavas follow all over the world now, in all our different branches and homes, Sri Jayananda Takur. Now, Takur means a highly worshipable person. Why did Prabhupada select just one of his disciples? Gosh, it's sounding like a conspiracy theory, isn't it? Why did Srila Prabhupada select just one of his disciples to be a worshipable person and to be added to the Vaishnava calendar? Were there no others? Prabhupada had very trusted men and women who followed him, 4,800 disciples, out of whom he selected a few for governance work, some sannyasis for leadership. But this devotee was selected out of all of them. Maybe maybe the receptionist can tell him to. That's it. Okay. That's okay. Just, if you can tell the receptionist to just cool everyone. Tell them it's Saturday, not Sunday. Come on Sunday if you want to be noisy. I was watching as the Vatican declared the new Pope. I gasped in horror. Well, in surprise, I won't say horror. Gasped in surprise. The new Pope is an American. Oh my God. 133 cardinals. They got it wrong. How can the Pope be an American? Pope has to be a saint. Well, I had the same surprise when I went to Simantadweep just a few weeks ago. It's an island out of the 9 islands of Navadweep, so named because there's 9 islands. And I saw Jayananda Prabhu's jacket enshrined in amongst beautiful tree mentioned by Bhaktivedanta Thakur, was dedicated to Lord Shiva. Beautiful artifacts relating to Parvati as she honors Mahaprabhu on that particular island, surrounded by Jagannath, Baladev and Subhadra as a manifest for more modern pastimes. And I thought, this looks incongruous, or at least my mind said this looks incongruous. It's an American jacket in a glass frame. And then I read underneath, this is dedicated to the memory of Jayananda Takur. And then I had to do not a mental check, but a spiritual check. Why can a saint not be born in America? You see? Why can a sadhu not be an American? Why can someone who perfected their spiritual life not be an American? I'm not American. Okay? But why can it? We have all of our, turn it down. We have all of our scriptures telling us there's only two things. There's the soul. Well, actually, there's three things. There's the soul, the body, and God. There's the soul, which is you. It's eternal. It lives forever. It's never born, and it never dies. Then there's the body. Slap your knee. Come on, there it is. That's it. It's made of matter. Bone, blood, all of that. And that doesn't live forever. It comes at a certain point, stays for some time, and then disappears. And the relationship between the soul and the body is like this. The soul is completely spiritual, the body is completely material. If you allow your body to dominate the soul, you are called materialistic. If you allow the soul to dominate the body, you are spiritualistic. And for the time that you are spiritualistic, you will purify the relationship between you and your body, because your body will become spiritualized. I grew up in a small village in Cornwall. It's a place called Boyton. And there's a church, and there's a Methodist chapel, and one shop. And in between there's a blacksmith's. You know what is blacksmith? Where you take cold metal, you put it in the fire, you heat it up, and you make horseshoes. And as a child, I used to like to go along to see the horses' shoes being put on. But the metal goes in black, the fire heats it up, and it turns into red hot. Turns red hot. And then in that red hot condition, it burns itself onto the horse's hoof shape. So in the same way, the soul, when it's placed in the spiritual energy, it gets hot. It can act like fire. When the cold metal is put into the fire, you take it out of the fire, it glows like fire and can burn you as fire. A few minutes before, just go with me, a few minutes before, the cold metal would not burn you. Now I put it in the fire, 5 minutes later, it burns like fire. So this is the process of yoga or spiritual life. We become spiritualized, and our spiritual nature comes out. There's a great sage called Gautama Rishi, and Gautama Rishi, he wrote, there are 8 qualities of the soul, 8 intrinsic qualities of the soul. Things like compassion and goodness and knowledge and happiness. These are the intrinsic qualities of the soul. When you spiritualize yourself by a process of spiritualization, which Srila Prabhupada called Krishna consciousness, then the spiritual qualities come out. And it does not matter which country you're living in. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter if you can speak Hindi or Gujarati. You might pop up in Armenia, and you might be disabled, a disabled Armenian, okay, with one eye. But if you follow the process of spiritualizing yourself, those spiritual qualities will come out. So someone like A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, his message was for the whole world. I used to live in Africa, in Kenya. Anybody from Kenya? Your parents from Kenya? No. India? Okay. That's the difference today. Many years ago I would ask anybody from, and everybody's hands would go up. So in Africa, once Srila Prabhupada came, and the devotees had arranged for the local middle-class Indian ladies and gentlemen to come to the program, and they were all patiently there waiting for Prabhupada to speak. This was in Nairobi, capital city of Kenya. And he looked over the crowd and he said, they're all Indians? He said, yes, Prabhupada. They really want to come and hear your talk. He said, very good, but where are the Africans? He said, I came here for the Africans. This is Africa, no? If I wanted to speak to Indians, I could have stayed in India. My mission here is for the Africans. Go find some Africans. And they went out into the street. They said, come, come, come. And then Prabhupada was very happy. Started kirtan. So in the same way, Prabhupada went to Russia. For who? The Russians. And in America, and South America, and Australia, Prabhupada went for the Australians, and the South Americans, and the Americans. Now when Prabhupada went to America, his first prayer to Sri Krishna was, my dear Lord, I don't know why you've brought me here. The whole country is covered with Rajaguna and Tamaguna. I don't know why you've brought me here. But if you think that I can do something here, then I'm just a puppet. Make me dance, make me dance, make me dance as you wish. This was Prabhupada's request to Krishna. And Krishna sent him lots of young men and women, and they came to him. And the story of one of these young men who came to Srila Prabhupada was so interesting and relevant for us, because it shows all the qualities that are mentioned in the sacred journals, sacred texts, about what it means to be a saint. So in the 11th canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna is speaking to Uddhava. You know the name of Uddhava? Uddhavji. And Uddhava is worried about Krishna's imminent departure from the world. So he asks him a series of questions. And then he says, how can I find someone who will help me to remember you? And then Krishna says, you look for this person. And he lists 28 qualities that you will find in such a person as can be fully taken shelter of. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has an opportunity, we get a list of 26. These are 28 qualities. And the main quality, Krishna says, is that he is surrendered to me. And in the Adi Purana, Krishna says, that person who is surrendered to me, he surrenders to my devotee. One who says that he knows me does not know me. But one who says that he knows my devotee and surrenders to my devotee, he knows. So this person was such a surrendered devotee, such a surrendered disciple of Srila Prabhupada. One time here in London, one devotee was describing what he did before he came to Krishna consciousness. How in a factory in Cardiff, he was making bathtubs out of steel. And a big steel hammer would come down on a plate of steel and stamp out a bathtub. And he was describing it to Prabhupada, and it was so noisy, Prabhupada, you couldn't hear anything, all day long for 8 hours a day. Another devotee said, from these conditions, Srila Prabhupada, how did we come to you? How could we come to you? And Prabhupada said, no. He said, as soon as I called you, you came. Because he said, Prabhupada had said that in your last life, he said you were disciples of my Guru Maharaj, and he sent you here to be with me. That's the story. So the devotee said, we were living and working in hellish conditions. How is that possible? Prabhupada said, no, I came, I called you, and you came. As soon as I called you, you came. So Jayananda is one of those disciples who came as soon as Prabhupada called him. And he was one of the first to come on the west coast of America. And he sacrificed his money, his time, his words, his daily hours when he was not working, everything he gave to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada was, at that time, wanting to put his Bhagavad Gita, as it is, into print. And in San Francisco and Berkeley, Jayananda was the only one that was working. The devotees came to the ashram, and lived there, shaved their heads, did service in the ashram, which was something that Prabhupada wanted. He wanted small communities, but he also wanted them to survive. And you need some money to survive. So Jayananda was older by about 10 years, and the others 10, 15 years. And he was working. At one time he was working as a taxi driver. He would drive his taxi all day. And then at night he would come to the temple. In the morning he'd be there for the morning program. Then taxi, then evening program. So in those days, $5,000 was an awful lot of money. This was in the 1960s, 1967. But when Prabhupada asked his disciples to give some contribution so that he could print Bhagavad Gita, they did so. And the result of that is this book. And the only reason, this is the very first copy of Bhagavad Gita as it is, printed in 1968. And the only reason that I can sit here today in 2025 with this copy of the very first Bhagavad Gita is because Jayananda himself gave $5,000 for it to be printed. So I'll pass it around reverently. So I'd like to read a few stories about Jayananda and why he was such a person whose example in life we can not only note, but we can try to follow in our lives. Certain qualities have been highlighted, certain stories, and then we will have some stories from you, if you've read some stories. So I didn't know him personally. He was quite early on. I came to Hare Krishna in 1974, and Jayananda passed away in 1977 after joining in 1967. Srila Prabhupada went to New York in 1965, started the Hare Krishna movement, or ISKCON, in 1966. And by 1967 was in Montreal and Los Angeles and San Francisco. So Jayananda was an all-American boy, handsome, strong, intelligent. He was quite tall. When Prabhupada saw him, he said, "Oh," he said, "you are tall, like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu." And he had a degree in mechanical engineering. But when they asked him, "Why are you a taxi driver?" he said, "I didn't fit in with the upper-class crowd." Yeah. He was introspective by nature, and he had a lot of questions that needed to be answered. And many devotees have a similar story, that we come to spiritual life after a period of introspection, frustration, because we don't get the answers that we're looking for, sometimes depression, and sometimes even suicidal thoughts. I've got to find the answer to the question of existence. So he was right there in that space when he heard, or he saw a small article in a San Francisco paper about an Indian Swami who had come to the Bay Area, that's San Francisco Bay, to propagate the chanting of the names of God. He felt a ray of hope, and he made up his mind to attend the Swami's lectures. So these early lectures in the morning were attended by a few hippies. And Jayananda, you'll see in the old photographs, was not a hippie. Do you know what a hippie is? Hippie, long hair, headband, flower, very colorful tie-dye shirt, like that. But Jayananda came with a suit, white collar, tie, proper clothing. And he stood out by the fact that he was straight, you could say. So he came and he said, this is a quote, he said, "I wasn't much of a religionist, but I was attracted to Srila Prabhupada." And sometimes he would come early in the morning when Prabhupada gave the Srimad Bhagavatam classes, and he was the only one, apart from the devotees with their shaved heads and orange robes, and the ladies with their saris. He was the only one dressed in ordinary clothing who was listening to Prabhupada. But Prabhupada became fond of him, and sometimes he would invite him to take prasadam in his room. You see, what you have to understand is Srila Prabhupada was very kind. He wasn't just a great philosopher. He didn't just write books. He didn't just look down his nose and tell people what to do this, do that, or get angry. But Prabhupada was very kind. One time we met a young man in Sheffield, and he said, your Swami, I met your Swami. And we thought he meant somebody else. And then he told this story, that Prabhupada used to take a morning walk in a place called Russell Square Park. And sometimes there would be young men who would be asleep on the park bench. And Prabhupada would wake them up. And he told the devotee to go and wake this boy up and bring him back to the temple. Brought him back to the temple. He said, make sure he takes a shower and he has prasadam. So he had a shower, took prasadam. Then he went to Prabhupada's room. And Prabhupada spoke to him for 1 hour. He spoke to him for 1 hour. Now, I didn't get Prabhupada's undivided attention for 1 hour. So that story left me feeling very jealous. Now, what did he do with that 1 hour? Well, he said, I never forgot it for the rest of my life. He never joined the ashram, but he always remembered the time when Prabhupada was so kind to him. So these things we have to remember, that on the one hand, Prabhupada was the acharya, but on the other hand, very kind, very normal, you could say. You're hungry? You give him breakfast. So here with Jayananda, Srila Prabhupada didn't say anything, but he would serve him prasadam. Now, as a disciple, you serve your guru, and it's unusual that the guru should serve you. Sit down. The guru just spoons the sabji, whatever it is, the fruit, onto your plate. You want to do something, but here's Prabhupada feeding him. Anyway, so Jayananda was working as a taxi driver and helping Prabhupada. Where did that book go? Just make sure it comes back, okay? Very valuable book. There's only a few printed. Make sure it gets all the way to Jai Krishna because he wants to see it. Okay. So here's one devotee recollecting something about Jayananda. So this is a devotee called Chandanacharya. He was completely enamored by Krishna consciousness. And devotees at that time used to go out to sell incense. And they'd make the incense and go and sell it. This was also Prabhupada's idea. Prabhupada's idea was, he said, I saw that the Ramakrishna people were doing it, or some other organization was doing it. He said, I thought we could also do it. So spiritual sky incense, selling incense, was Prabhupada's idea. So the devotees went out to sell incense. So Jayananda would go out all by himself, and he would rise every morning before 4 o'clock, have a little Mangalarti, chant all his rounds, read, cook prasadam, and then go out. The devotee said he never deviated. He loved it. He was completely happy as long as he was practicing Krishna consciousness. Take prasadam, for example. Jayananda worshipped prasadam. When a little prasadam spilled on the floor, he would always bend down on all fours and lick it up. You heard that? The Prophet said, if you spill milk, all your spiritual advancement for the week is lost. Yes. That is why in the old days we used to spill a bit of milk, immediately devotees would jump down on all fours like a cat. Prasadam, it's prasadam, Prabhu. He would always bend down and look it up. He loved to cook, offer, distribute, and eat prasadam in a big way. He would always take prasadam with him and distribute it, whether he was making a boga run, meaning getting vegetables from the market, or taking a chanting party downtown. He would even say the word prasadam in a different way. One devotee remembers that he came to him late at night, and he said, Prabhu, try this prasadam. And it was peanut butter halava. Of course, the devotee couldn't resist. So when a new devotee would come to the temple, someone who was interested, Jayananda would feed them very sumptuously with prasadam. One devotee called Jambavan remembers that when he first came to the temple, Jayananda gave him a big plate of prasadam. He'd finished it, he just managed to finish it. And then Jayananda came with an identical plate, and he finished that too. The prasadam distribution is such a quality that if you really think that you've got something special with prasadam, you will distribute it, you will share it with others. Isn't it? Everybody likes Diwali time. The Diwali, someone comes to your house and gives you sweets, special sweets. And in Bengal, of course, we have such wonderful sweets as chum chum and all kinds of different Bengali sweets. And so, but every home-cooked item, once it's been offered to Krishna, is the same as these delicacies. So Jayananda would take them with him. And people remember him. When he died, so many people came to the funeral, people that you wouldn't think are spiritual people. To look at them, they wouldn't seem to be spiritual people. You know, you normally have this spiritual aura around someone that they seem as if they're on a quest, on a spiritual quest. Well, with the people that Jayananda attracted, he attracted them because of his saintly qualities, and he used to distribute prasadam to them. Prasadam, Prabhupada said, is a secret weapon. So never let it be underestimated how powerful it is. He used to go downtown in the streets, chanting very enthusiastically. And he would take the devotees to people's houses, and especially if they were interested in becoming a devotee, he would have big kirtans in their home. See? This is another technique that we need to maintain. Even if there are only two of them, they would jump and chant and say, Nitai Gaur. Yeah. Karandar Das remembers how one day after working very hard for 10 hours straight, Jayananda suddenly announced, hey everyone, it's 10 to 7. Let's go to Arati. Becky, can you just pass it up to me because I can't reach them down there. Thank you. So even after working 10 hours, he had such an enthusiasm for the holy name. So here's a few qualities. What qualities have we had so far? We've had, that's a fancy table for a cup of water, isn't it? We've had, what have we had? We've had enthusiasm for serving Krishna, enthusiasm for the messages of the pure devotee, absolute belief in the power of prasadam, top level enthusiasm for kirtan, even with only a couple of devotees. Sometimes it's difficult to get devotees to come on Harinam, isn't it, Deepak? People don't want to come on Harinam. They will come on Harinam when there's about, 50 others, you know. Because in their mind they're thinking, I don't want to look foolish. I don't want people looking at me. So that's why many people will come at time of Rath Yatra. Because Rath Yatra is this big technicolor chariot that draws all the visual attention and no one's looking at me. But when there's no chariot, then people might look at me. Dancing in the street, not too sure about that. But you see, this movement of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is very much an impassioned movement where we exuberantly sing and dance in the streets. People love it. They don't know what we're doing. They don't know what we're eating. They don't know what we've been drinking. They don't know why we're singing. They don't know where the enthusiasm comes from. But they like it. They just like it. One time in London, there was an advertising company just over the road from the Soho Street Temple in London. The devotees went over and they said, "You're an advertising company. We need to get the message of Krishna consciousness out to everyone. Can you help us?" They said, "You don't need any advertising." They said, "What do you mean?" He said, 8 men with shaved heads, bright orange clothes, walking up and down the street singing. You don't need any marketing strategy. You're getting enough attention." Then Christmas time came. They came over to the temple and they said, "Could you help us? We would like to feature you on our Christmas card. It goes out to all our customers, all our clients." Devotee said yes. A few weeks later they got a Christmas card, and on the front of the Christmas card there was devotees on Harinam on Oxford Street on a Christmas card. Inside the Christmas card it said, "Dear customer, Happy Christmas, Happy Christmas, 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 Happy, Happy." See, people don't know why they like it, but they love it. They love it. It's something deep down. It is like a sitar. You know the sitar? Ravi Shankar plays a sitar, or used to. I hope he's still playing somewhere. There's top strings and what they call sympathetic strings. And the sympathetic strings underneath the top strings vibrate. They're the strings that give the sitar its unique sound. Dun, 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 dun. So you play the top strings. Now you don't touch the sympathetic strings, but they vibrate in sympathy. And it's like that. When people hear the holy name of Krishna, the heart vibrates in sympathy. Not quite sure why, but these strings are deep. It's very catching. So this is a devotee who comes from perhaps practicing Krishna consciousness for many lifetimes. He comes. Karandar. Remembers how Jayananda preached to him on his first day in the temple. As they worked together preparing a little garden for Srila Prabhupada at the old Los Angeles temple, Jayananda said, "You know, things don't always go just right in Krishna consciousness. You have to keep chanting." In 1967, Prabhupada had written to Jayananda. He'd written to him to say that so far as adding anything to what I've told you, there's not a lot to be added. Just the constant chanting of the names of Krishna, the Hare Krishna mantra. In other words, some devotees were pressing Prabhupada, "Can you reveal this part or that part of the tradition, the ritual, ceremony?" Prabhupada said, "As far as that, just keep chanting." Jayananda's preaching was very attractive for the non-devotees. One devotee remembers. It was 11:30 at night, and Jayananda was up fixing a broken down Sankirtan van. As he lay on his back, working under the van, he preached to 2 hippies who were standing nearby. All they could see of him was a pair of legs, but they stood by listening, completely absorbed, as Jayananda worked and preached away. It's very interesting. His preaching, his teaching was infectious. People who joined because of him are very great in number. there was Prabhupada and his preaching, then the devotees who immediately surrounded Prabhupada, they would, with their infectious enthusiasm, they would bring people to Prabhupada. And Jayananda was one of those ones who brought many stalwart devotees to the movement. Next quality, humility. Humility. He treated everyone as his superior, even new devotees. He was asking their opinions. To one boy he said, this is a devotee who later became a disciple called Maharaj Das. He said, hey, back to Mike, what do you think of this? So although his service was glorious service, what he was doing, working all hours available, completely absorbed in the process, he never put himself at any great height. He never assumed any position or post. He was never a temple president or a sannyasi or this or that, but he was always fixing the van or doing the dishes or doing practical work. Even when he came to get his his second initiation, Prabhupada would normally give them Prabhupada would normally give the mantras, and it would take 2-3 minutes to give the mantra to someone. With Jayananda, repetition of the Sanskrit words that make up the Gayatri mantras went on for half an hour. And then Prabhupada just laughed and he said, however you pronounce it, Krishna will accept your devotion. There was a devotee who came and started to praise him, and one old devotee from this temple, Danavir, was there, and as a young devotee. And he said, you know, if you've been around this movement a few years, people naturally offer you some respect. Another devotee says, it was difficult not to think of yourself as being better than him. If you had any reason to be puffed up, Jayananda would bring it out in you. So Prabhupada talks about different types of devotees. Some devotees see all the problems, all the lack of quality in another. Some people see more neutrally. Some people see good qualities. But here he says that when you came in touch with him, you would leave his company thinking that you were a great devotee. In other words, that not that I'm special, but that I'm dear to Krishna, which is a very powerful preaching tool. He would step aside so that others could lead kirtan, give class, or do arati. Instead, he could be found fixing cars, unplugging toilets, washing dishes, or taking out the rubbish. Now this wasn't artificial. Sometimes we do find that for a week or two, someone who moves into the ashram or who comes as a volunteer will do the dirtiest jobs. But it doesn't last very long. It doesn't last long because it's difficult to have enthusiasm for that level of humility. There was a story about someone speaking to Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Takur, Prabhupada's guru. He said, I really like the chanting, I really like the prasadam, I really like everything. He said, but I could not join your Gaudiya mission. He said, oh, why not? He said, because your Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says that you should be able to respect all others, tolerate anything that they do that disrespects you, and at the same time, offer them all respects. He said, that's too much. I can do one of those, I can offer respects to others, but if they disrespect me, I can't take it. You, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, wants me to accept disrespect from someone and offer only respect, only love and affection in return. I can't do it. It's too difficult for me. It's a very difficult thing to maintain. Once a new boy came to visit the San Francisco temple. He wanted to help, so Keshava Das sent him to the trash area where Jayananda was preparing the weekly trash run. Jayananda told the boy, "I'm the garbage man round here. For years I've been watching garbage men carry out the trash, and now Krishna is giving me a chance to do this for him." But he said it was such enthusiasm that the boy not only helped load the trash, but accompanied Jayananda to the rubbish dump. Later on, that boy became a devotee, and he recalled thinking, if the rubbish men at this temple can be so blissful, just imagine what the rest of the devotees are like. At one time they were running around raising funds for the Rath Yatra, and there was no place to sleep at night, and they found an empty wardrobe, and Jayananda just slept inside the wardrobe, half sitting up. This is genuine. He was not acting in such a way that devotees would say, "Oh, aren't you humble? You're very humble." This was just natural. This is another reason why Prabhupada has selected this day to be honored. This is the day he died in 1977. He would be a tireless worker. He'd be the first one up in the morning and the last one to sleep at night. I don't know about you, but if I get up in the morning and I'm working all day, I deserve to go to bed early. Don't you feel like that? I want to be rewarded with a good night's sleep, especially if I get up at 3 in the morning and by 7 o'clock comes around, I think, oh, it's time for me. I deserved it, but not Jayananda. First one up in the morning, last one to sleep at night. It was Jayananda who was always running out to get the flowers, Jayananda who was washing dishes, making sure the kitchen was clean, Jayananda who was often missing class while he was out doing some service, and always encouraging others to go out to preach. One amazing thing is that a corollary quality to humility is your inability to find fault with anybody. You can't find fault with others. There may be faults from an objective point of view, but you can't find fault with others. He could not criticize others. It was against his nature. Even if a devotee did something which warranted criticism, Jayananda would usually say nothing, or else something that made the mistake, or he would say something that made the mistake appear to be perfectly understandable. No matter who was giving class, who was leading kirtan, he would always appreciate it. Now, I tend to be a bit selective. If a person's giving class, I will give you my critical analysis after the class. I'll say, yes, this was good, this was weak, this was strong. If a person's leading kirtan, I will say, at least within my mind, that was good, that was not so good. Could have done this one, could have done that one, a bit slow, a bit fast. But not Jayananda. If one devotee was criticizing another within earshot of Jayananda, Jayananda would simply what? He would simply leave. Rather than criticize others, Jayananda would contribute nothing less than positive Krishna conscious energy to any situation. Okay. Sometimes devotees would bring up their expansive aspirations for spreading Krishna consciousness, the big ideas. Jayananda would always encourage them, however extraordinary their ideals. At the same time, he was not a fool. He would always pick the right man to do a particular duty. So he was one of life's encouragers. This is another important quality, to see the good in others, as Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati said. Preaching means to see the spark of Krishna consciousness in someone's heart and fan it into a fire. But you've got to be able to see the spark first and then fan it with your words. You know. I felt encouraged when I first came to the temple. Someone said, "What do you do?" I said, "Well, I did art at school." And the devotee ran down the corridor. "He's an artist." I thought, "Oh, really?" Another devotee said to me, "Oh, you could be a sannyasi in 5 years' time." I said, "Really?" He saw, they spoke in such encouraging ways. Jayananda was dear to everyone, especially to those shopkeepers that he went to get regular supplies for the kitchen or for the... Usually devotees go for two things regularly: food supplies, groceries, and flowers for the altar. Cloth for the deities, flowers for the altar, ghee for the kitchen, and different fruits and vegetables. And it's said that the mark of a devotee is that they are dear with the Dira Dira Janapriyo, those who are high-class people and those who are ruffians, rough people. Devotees are equally dear to them. He was as much at home with the Italians at the vegetable market as with the brahmacharis in the temple. He would make friends on the street, and they would often come up to him and say, "Hey, where have you been?" Once a devotee was approached by a staggering drunk in San Francisco. The drunk looked at his robes and asked the devotee, "Hey, where's my old friend, Jayananda?" And when devotees took over his incense run later on, they would meet the different people that he'd sold incense to. And some would say, "Where's my old friend, Johnny Ananda?" One man told them, he said, "Well, I don't know much about your philosophy, but if that Jayananda is into it, it must be all right." So somehow or another, people saw his saintly qualities which just shone from him, which are universal qualities which the soul picks up on. It's not that you have to have a Bhakti Shastri degree and then someone says, "Oh yes, now you're a proper devotee." Okay, well, on behalf of the School of Bhakti that invited me to give this talk, you should all get a Bhakti Shastri degree. But the real degree is the spiritual qualities that cannot be hidden. One time someone in New York City, a policeman, came up to Prabhupada. He said, "Excuse me, sir, do you know you're glowing?" I mean, he came up, he had to tell Prabhupada. He said his face was glowing. Yeah. Another time they came up to Prabhupada and he said, "How are your disciples so happy?" He said, "They were so bright-faced." Because the qualities of the soul come out. This is the point. So with Jayananda, his qualities were coming out. That even a person didn't know the philosophy, didn't know how to categorize, were you a senior devotee, junior devotee, GBC, BBC, what are you? Still those spiritual qualities were so shining out of him that everybody remarked upon it. He's something special. You see? Once near the Rath Yatra cart work site, Jayananda invited Keshava to step inside a bar, so where they were serving alcohol. Why did he invite him in to see it into a bar? Devotees don't go into bars, don't go into pubs, but inside were his friends, Jayananda's friends. They walked inside and immediately some 25 faces looked up and smiled brightly. Someone said, "Oh, this must be your friend you were telling us about, the temple president." So all these 25 people drinking in the bar had been working on the Rath Yatra cart. Isn't that amazing? Jayananda, because he was an engineering degree in Ohio University, working as a taxi driver, fixing cars and vans. The next thing was to become involved in Rath Yatra, building the Rath Yatra carts, which are big 50-foot cars. Final Prasadam story. Jambavan recalls being woke up one night at midnight by Jayananda. "Wake up," said Jayananda. "I've got a benediction for you." He then pushed a big samosa into the sleepy Jambavan's mouth. So he engaged everyone. And the thing is that you can get a lot done if you don't want to take the credit. If you want to take the credit, then you're going to have to do it all by yourself. But if you don't mind who gets the praise, who gets the credit for something, and you're willing to take your task, split it up into 100 pieces, and give every one of the 100 people a little bit of the task to do, as the Chinese say, many hands make light work. You can get a lot done. A, if you split it up into different small jobs, and B, if you don't mind who gets the credit for it. So you'll do it, you'll mastermind it, you'll organize it, you'll split it up into different tasks. And someone will then come along and say, "Haven't these people done wonderfully?" Someone who doesn't want to take the credit, who's humble, just says, "Yes, they have. Fantastic." But the main thing is that my spiritual master has got the job done through me as an instrument. That's the main thing. That's a disciple. That's a disciple. And those people feel important that they had the job. Here's a description of building the Rath Yatra cart. And one time, this is the cart in 1976 in New York, I believe, the famous Rath Yatra cart. One was for Los Angeles, the first time they had big 3-cart procession, 3 big chariots, first time in Los Angeles, and the first time 3 big chariots in New York City. Now, New York City, when we have Rath Yatra, it goes down 5th Avenue. It is now impossible in the city of New York to do any procession down 5th Avenue, apart from St. Patrick's Day and a couple of really other big ones, and the Hare Krishnas. Because we got in so early. And the fact that we had 3 carts there is up to Jayananda. And of course, Mr. Donald Trump, who gave the patch of land that they were able to work on. But he was building the cart and working 14 hours a day. He would get a crew of cynical devotees, sort of around the fringes of every temple, the cynical devotees, bloop devotees, uncooperative people, and non-devotees off the street to build the Rath carts. And although many of the people building the Rath cart took a break to have a smoke, he would get them to work 10, 12, or 14 hours a day. He was always glorifying them and working hard himself. In fact, he worked harder than anybody else. He didn't want to spend much money. Sometimes he would go to the grocery marketplace. There was a famous man called Banana Louie, and he came back with 2 truckloads of bananas and another truckload of first-class pineapples. So he was able to get everybody's friendship. I want to say about the Rath Yatra, which was his crowning glory. He had leukemia in 1976, but he worked on the New York Rath carts, the 3 Rath carts in 1976, and he passed away in 1977. But he would do everything for the festival. He would beg food, flowers, and funding, buy materials, build the carts, advertise, arrange for permits, and organizing the cooking and serving a prasadam. So much was he absorbed in this service that eventually the temple presidents in America called him Mr. Rathayatra. And due to his efforts in San Francisco, you can still go to the city officials in San Francisco today, and devotees have good relationships with them. So his relationship with Srila Prabhupada was wonderful. And it seemed when they were with each other that Prabhupada was with an old friend. He would invite Jayananda to come. Jayananda would resist. He said, I can't go and see Prabhupada. I'm too dirty. I'm too fallen. Prabhupada was... Srila Prabhupada wrote to him. He said, I was very happy to get your recent letter. I'm always thinking of you and praying to Krishna for your advancement. Yes, I remember the old days in San Francisco. Krishna has been so kind upon me to have sent so many sincere disciples to help me push on this movement. Continue your program. Strictly keep the principles. Krishna will bless you with greater and greater realization. I'm dependent upon you, my older disciples, to carry it on. When he passed away, he was still doing service even though he was in his wheelchair. He never succumbed to self-pity, and he worked. And Prabhupada wrote him a letter. Prabhupada wrote him a letter when he died. So this is when Jayananda died. Prabhupada wrote him a letter. My dear Jayananda, 5th of May, 1977. I'm feeling very intensely your separation. And he describes what he did for him. Then Prabhupada writes, everyone should follow his example. His picture should be hung on the Rathayatra cart, and in all our temples a day may be set aside for holding a festival in his honor. Hare Krishna. Jayananda Takur ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati ko Shobha Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati ko Shobha Jaya Gaura Chande Arati ko Shobha Jana Vita Chavane Jaga Jan Lobha Jaga Manalobha Jana Vita Chavane Jaga Manalobha Dakhine Nitai Chan Vame Gadadhara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vas छत्रधारा बोसी आचे गौरचान रत्न सिंहासने आरती कोरे ना ब्रह्मा आदि देवगणे नारा हरि आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया संजया मुकुंद बासु घोष आदि गाया घोष आदि गाया शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला बाजे 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 करताला मधुर मृदंगा बाजे परम रसाला मधुर मृदंगा बाजे परम रसाला शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे मधुर 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 निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी वदन उज्ज्वला कोटि चंद्रजीनी वदन उज्ज्वला गलदेशे वनमाला कोरे झलमाला शिवा सुख नारद प्रेमे gada gada Narada preme gada gada Shiva Shuka Narada preme gada gada Shuka Narada preme gada gada Bhakti vinoda dekhe Gorara sampada Gorara sampada Bhakti vinoda dekhe Gorara sampada Sampada Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati ko Shobha Jaya Gaura Chande Arati ko Shobha Janavita Chavane Jaga jana lobha Jaga mana lobha Gaurangera arti ko shobha Jaga jana mana lobha Gaurangera ardiko shobha Jaga jana mana lobha Gaurangera ardiko shobha Jaga jana mana lobha Jaga jana mana lobha Jaga jana mana lobha Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Jaya Gaura Hari Gaura Hari Gaura Hari Jaya Gaura Hari Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Saraswati Deve Vani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi सत्यदिष्टतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Patita Pavana Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. श्री श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, श्री श्री गौर निताय की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे, हरि हरि बोल.
Hare Krishna. Just to conclude the Arati ceremony, we will now recite some prayers to all the important personalities. And when I say their names, I will say Ki, and you can say Jai. Yeah. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivachakacharya Astotrata Shat Srimad Avecharana Ravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivachakacharya Astotrata Shat Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki. Anantakoti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki. Nama Acharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद की. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की. श्री मायापुर धाम की, श्री मथुरा धाम की, वृंदावन धाम की, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की, अयोध्या धाम की, गंगा माई की, यमुना माई की, भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की, समवेत भक्त वृंद की. We're just going to switch it up one more time. You can, I would say Gaur Premanande, you can say Hari Hari Bol. Gaur Premanande. Change it one more time. You can say Hare Krishna this time. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Just to conclude the Arati ceremony, you can take a seat and we will conclude with the prayers for Narasimhadev for our protection. Please take a seat.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlad Lad Daine. Hiranyakashipur Vakshaha. Shila Tanka Nakhalaye. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato yato yami tato Narasimha. Bahir Narasimha, Hridaye Narasimha. Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapadye. Tava Kar Kamal Vare Nakham Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadhrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev, 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 Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Narasimhadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Jai, thank you so much. As you know, tomorrow is a very special day. Does anyone know what day it is? We just sang about him just now. Narasimha, what about Narasimha? You can take the mic. Oh, hang on. Okay, fine. Okay, don't worry. So tomorrow is a very special day. It's the appearance of Lord Narasimhadeva. Lord Narasimhadeva is the incarnation of Krishna, and he comes to protect his devotees, like Prahlad Maharaj, a 5-year-old boy who was abused by his father, almost killed, attempted to kill, assassinated, like that. So Narasimhadeva came to protect his dear devotees. So like that, we have a very special festival lined up tomorrow. So in the morning, we'll have some singing by Jayadev Prabhu at 8:45. 9 a.m. there'll be a special class by Jayananda Maharaj and Narasimha. There'll also be at 10 o'clock until 11:30. There'll be a special Narasimha Kavacha Yagya for protection. So if you guys are there, it's a very auspicious moment. We can be in a very sacred environment where lots of amazing mantras are being chanted for protection, like that. And in the afternoon, if you can't make the morning program, there will be an afternoon program also where there will be lots of kirtan, and there will be amazing dramas, performances by our very own Bhaktivedanta players. So we'll have a special drama depicting the special pastime of Lord Narasimhadeva, and following with the Abhishek, and last but not the least, special prasad feast, like that. Oh, and there's one more talk, amazing talk by one of our very famous gurus in ISKCON. He's like incredible. He's a guru of disciple of Srila Prabhupada, Indradyumna Maharaj. So he will also be here tomorrow in the evening at 7 p.m. So if you guys are interested to hear some katha, please come by and celebrate. They say every day is a dance, every day is a festival in spirituality. So every word is a song, and every step is a dance, and every day is a festival. So you can come and participate in the festivities that happen here at Bhaktivedanta Manor tomorrow, and we'd love to have all of you guys here. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna. And we'll continue here with kirtan if you guys want to stay. Thank you so much.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda जय द्वैतार गदाधरा श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंदा जय द्वैता गदाधरा श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Can you manage the danga? Can you sing? Yes. Come.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Sorry, bro.
No.
Thank you, bro.
We trying to place our Radha Gokula.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thanks for bearing me. No, you're very good.
You were placing without help can you
Without
it's difficult to sing. We just try to please Radha.
met jou. Ze weten hoe jij het doet. I'm good. Always good when I'm here. Hare Krishna. Okay. Yeah, you can try. Yeah. No. I mean, I did classical piano when I was young for 6 years, but this is.
I love classic. This is a classical music. And I usually empty that day.
I have no. I want to learn it one day, but everything is just more done on intuition. So.
You're A sharp, right?
Sorry. I want to do.
I will try to play, but you sing so well. Some of the times I cannot. So I'll stop if I'm not.
Oh, don't worry. We just do a little offering, whatever comes. You can just. You can place it. Let me see if I can. I've never done it like this. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Paschachade Satarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Little quicker. So we can do a little bit quicker? Yeah, I follow you. Super. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Jai. Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare No problem. It's too difficult. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hari Bol Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hari Bol Hari Bol Bol Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Nityananda Shri Radhe Gokulananda Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada
What is happening here? Anybody any idea? Narasimhadev's appearance day. Okay? That's Narasimhadev on that picture there. So we're going to sing Narasimhadev prayers. And do come tomorrow. Full program. I think the agenda is outside, or I think it is outside. If not, you can ask at reception. Yeah? Please do come tomorrow. Nice drama. Everything is there as normal for a festival. Okay?
Maybe we can have Narasimha Pranam on the...
I think when somebody is listening to the count, otherwise good.
Yeah. Namaste Narasimhaya Namaste Narasimhaya Shimho Saranam Prapadye Narasimhadeva Saranam Prapadye Narasimhadeva Saranam Prapadye Kamalavare Nakamadhuta Shringam Nalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadri Ita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tava Kara Kamala Vaire Innaka Adhuta Shringa Nalita Hiranyakashipu Nakamadhuta Shringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrihita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tavakara Kamala Vaire Naka Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadritaya Nara Hari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narasimhadeva 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 Jaya Prahlad Maharaj 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 Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe Jaya. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram. Haribo. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Haribo. And before you leave, we would like to just share the schedule for tomorrow for Narasimha Chaturdasi. It would be wonderful if you could join. It's a full program. We have it at the door, the full program. But just that you know that we have the morning program starting at 4:30, but also at 7 a.m. until 8:30. And then there's a morning program in the Haveli from 8:45 till 11:30, including the Narasimha Kavacha Yagya. Really powerful for protection for yourself, for your loved ones. And there's an afternoon program starting at 4:15 at the Haveli until the evening, including the presence of Indrajum Swami Maharaj, really auspicious. Arati Karanjanada's famous Kirtaniya. It's incredible program. It's including a drama and Abhishek Prashadam, Kirtan. Please join us, chant all together. The full program in detail, you find it at the door. Yes, and you also find it on the website, online. Hare Krishna! Hare Nam Sankirtan Yagya Ki Jai! Okay, you always chant Friday, I know. Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm moving here in June, but at the moment I'm still living in the Netherlands. I'm still living in the Netherlands, but I'm moving here in June, so then I can join you.
Then you just have to give us your number to the group so you can